let's do this. So for those just tuning in, we had some technical difficulties. I did some other recordings for videos and so on, so I had to load a backup file of my save game, where we have already chapter 8 unlocked. As you can see here, we're in chapter 8. I'm not sure what happens if I press continue here, so we will see this in a moment. So welcome everyone who wants to see the final parts of the Gollum game. A very unusual thing here to do, but whatever. I hope people enjoy. So, let's see what happens. Okay, it loads chapter 8, that's good. So we escaped with Mel. We are now in the forest. She's blind. She's also an elf. Not canon, of course.
Smiggle helps. Leading Mel into filthy woods, very selflessly, yes. Take our hand.
Who did you say saw Gwendol? Grimaces are wasted on me, you know.
Some elf.
Some elf.
Some elf, Jade. All look the same to us. Poor elf. No shining eyes. Take Smeagol's hand. What's this? Precious. Eh? What is it?
Are you looking at my ring?
The ring, classic.
Yes. Is it powerful? Is it precious?
Don't.
Okay, I'm very curious how this chapter might work.
But Gwendol made it for me.
Gwendol is
I
her
tried to make him
lover
just
friend.
like it. Not my best work. It never quite fit, so he wore it on a chain around his neck.
Ironic.
Careful here. Lots of nasty roots.
We know another ring where this would be the case. Okay, frame rate runs stable, ray tracing activated. Of course, me as a player. Okay, I can walk. Gollum vision. Invisible wall. This button is sneak. This button would be run, but we don't have stamina. This button is throw rocks. We have 5 rocks. We could also heal. We have quite a few things here. Okay, let's see. It follows us automatically, so no ICO gameplay where we have to take our end all the time. Vision stutter here.
Listen,
What is that?
it's still Nim. Truethlings.
Truethlings?
Go climb a tree and find some LotR for me.
Lairel.
LotR. You don't know LotR? It's a golden lichen. Looks like a dwarven beard.
What's the elf want it for?
You'll see.
It's kind of a strange pronunciation. I'm not sure if this... Let me just out of curiosity, look it up. Ah. There is Lairelose was one of the fragrant trees which grew in Nismaldar. on the island of Numenor. It was evergreen tree, and it was brought by the elder of Eresea. So it's kind of maybe she means this. Laire. Should pronounce Laire. Laire is 2 syllables though in the A and I, or 3 syllables total, but it should be 2 syllables. A and I is a diphthong here. And it's Quenya. If she's a woodland elf, she would call it Lair. But kind of unusual here. So it's a name for summer. Interesting. Okay. I can't run, by the way, in case people wonder. Not sure if there's anything to explore. Even here is an invisible wall. Okay, here we have a safe. Transition stutter as always. I think we can climb up here. Okay, we do have a request. Climb up, we try. There's a river where we can continue.
Remember the Grashnig? He left us. He did, but this time we'll be clever. The blind one opens the haze for us and then...
Did you find some? It's orange or yellow. Your language is not very nuanced.
Yes, Smeagol helps.
A question, can I walk? God, oh God, this is so weird too. This branch here is weird. I think I need to get up there. We could just try clinging onto this. Okay, that's what the game wants us to do. Take. Lichen.
This one's orange. And it stinks.
Well. I'm sure I want to load the last checkpoint.
And it stinks.
Okay, we often, if we walk forward, we just glitch off and fall down. I try to maybe grab the butterfly sitting there.
And it stinks.
So we have to be careful. Now we can walk down here, which is great.
Who's that? No.
Talk to Mel.
Be cautious. The truthlings will lull your thoughts. Let tongue speak true whether you like it or not. Take a bite of Laire, however, like this. Then their spell is gone. And so is most of their marvel. So the real question is, do you trust me?
It's a trick, my precious.
How could it be a trick? I am giving you a choice.
Don't trust her. She's our friend now. Good question. Chat, what shall we do? Trust her, don't trust. Let's trust her. We're the good one.
Don't
Now we have to convince Gollum.
hero. Think. The elf could ask us anything. Anything.
Maybe try that.
See? If we eat, then Mel knows too. She'll know all our thoughts and plans. Oh? And what if it asks how Smeagol wants to break her little neck? Mel trusts us. She wouldn't ask that.
Are you ready? Not eating it. Good choice. Come on, I want to listen to them.
Oh, Saint Sophie is here.
No bridge here.
I know
Sosie's
these
Saint going
waters.
well.
Let me calm them down a little. Go ahead. She's willing to let us cross.
Mel calms angry rivers.
What happens if we go into the water? Just out of curiosity. Well, I feel like not everyone is able to control rivers, but whatever. Maybe more on the Hobbit side of things, where things are more magical.
Oh, one more thing. Tiny detail. You won't remember anything you told me.
What did it say, my precious?
There are so many of them.
What does it say?
Why are you really helping me, Smeagol?
Now to help him.
I see. Doesn't matter, I still have hope.
Oh, transition stuttering. But there's a flowers move.
So, how do you feel?
My head, nasty mouth, she tricked us.
I wouldn't need truthlings to know the truth. You're hissing. When you lie, you always start hissing.
Smeagol doesn't hiss.
Maybe. There's a point though. So we said we heard that Wendell is around, and he's believed to be dead. Of course, she kind of hopes that he's alive. Yeah, we can drop here. I don't fully understand why this here exists. Doesn't look like you can do anything with it. This thing is glowing. Don't fully understand why. It looks like you are supposed to interact with it in some form.
They sings.
Once, they all sang together. It must have been beautiful. Can you ring all of them?
Not sure if there's a dedicated ring bell button.
Tower ahead.
This used to be a bell tower in the old days. We should be safe here for a while. We are far from the king's halls now. I would love to hear the bells.
Gollum just jumps with his head towards it. Oh, elvish figurine.
Maybe Riddlemaster made this. Looks like things in his rooms.
Yeah, the Riddlemaster is her friend. Just to update you a little bit.
Smeagol, come this way.
Okay, we have like the option to... Now we found the collectible in
Don't
this
wander
level.
off too far.
No, wrong way.
Wow. We just get
Smeagol.
teleported?
Not this way, my dear.
Smeagol, come
This
this
way,
way.
precious? No, this doesn't smell right.
Okay. The game is very linear.
Let's get inside. We can spend the night here.
Wow. Okay. I did not expect that we could just jump in and instantly die. Chat, I think I just accidentally restarted this level.
It's not a magic ring, but Gwendol made it for me. I had tried to make him one just like it. Not my best work. He never quite fit, so he wore it on a chain around his neck.
Hey, careful here. Lots of nasty rootses.
Listen,
Ah,
What
chat.
is that?
listen them. Choose-lings.
Toothlings.
Go climb a tree and find some LotR for me.
Lairel.
LotR. You don't know LotR? It's a golden lichen. Looks like a dwarven beard.
Insta death. Ah,
Friend. Yes, we are.
It's not a magic ring, but Gwendol made it for me. I had tried to make him one just like it. Not my best work.
chat, we have a problem. I just broke the game.
Friend. Yes, we are.
It's not a magic ring, but Gwendol made it for me. I had tried to make him one just like it.
And there's no
Not
patch
my
yet for
best
this
work.
game out.
He never quite fit.
Cool.
So he wore it on a chain around his neck.
I mean, the atmosphere is kind of
Lots
nice.
of nasty rootses.
The environment graphics also don't look too bad, to be honest.
Listen,
Very decent, like making the wood stuff is always kind of
What is
difficult.
listen them. Choose-lings.
Toothlings.
Go climb a tree and find some LotR for me.
Lairel.
LotR. You don't know LotR? It's a golden lichen. Looks like a dwarven beard.
What's the elf wanted for?
You'll see.
Cool, Gollum. Carry, maybe? Oh, come on, Gollum. It's just not cool. Oh, this triggers me. I have no idea.
Can't trust the elf. Remember the Grashnig? He left us. He did, but this time
Oh,
we'll
it's
be
cool.
clever. The blind one opens the haze for us and then...
Did you find some? It's orange or yellow. Your language is not very nuanced.
This one's orange. Ah, and it stinks.
Who's that? Oh,
Chat, this game. So terrible.
This one's orange. Ah,
Yeah,
and it
Gollum is
stinks.
orange.
who's that? Oh, Be cautious. The truthlings will lull your thoughts. Let tongue speak true whether you like it or not. Take a bite of LotR, however, like this.
I don't see what she's doing there. So she picks it up and bites into it.
Then their spell is gone. And so is most of their marvel. So the real question is, do you trust me?
It's a trick, my precious.
How could it be a trick? I am giving you a choice.
Don't want strange, hero. Think. The elf could ask us anything. Anything. See? If we eat the now-knows too, she'll know all our thoughts and plans. Oh? And what if it asks how Smeagol wants to break her little neck? Mel trusts us. She wouldn't ask that.
Are you ready?
Okay, so
Not
let's do this again.
it. Good choice. Come on, I want to listen to them.
No bridge here.
I know these waters. Let me calm them down a little.
This game.
Go ahead. She's willing to let us cross.
Mel calms angry rivers.
Invisible wall here. Can't jump, by the way, just in case people wonder.
One more thing. Tiny detail. You won't remember anything you told me.
What did it say, my precious?
I have to do this again.
There are so many of them. What does it say? Why are you really helping me, Smeagol? Smeagol meant to help him. I see. Doesn't matter, I still help him.
So, how do you feel?
My head's nasty mouth, she tricked us.
I wouldn't need truthlings to know the truth. You're hissing. When you lie, you always start hissing.
Smeagol doesn't hiss. They sings.
Once, they all sang together. It must have been beautiful. Can you ring all of them?
Tower ahead.
This used to be a bell tower in the old days. We should be safe here for a while. We are far from the king's halls now. I would love to hear the bells. Smeagol, come this way.
No, wrong way.
Did we ring all the bells, chat? I don't know. I think we did. Okay.
Let's get inside. We can spend the night here.
This is a game where exploring is not really rewarded.
Can't eat those.
Take strange berries. Well, Mirkwood is a strange place. Go inside and don't die.
There we go. Pity we can't hear the bells high up in the tower. Can you see the moon?
Don't fear. The white face will not find her.
But I'd wish to be found. What's her shape now?
Nell must be hungry. Perhaps good Smeagol find some eggs.
Of course,
Is it
Smeagol doesn't
waxing?
like the moon
It can't be full yet.
and the sun.
No nice moon. Smeagol goes and finds tasty things for Mel.
Don't stay too long. The woods can be fickle. The
Look at
bells
painting.
once honored those we lost, long ago in the Battle of Dagorlet.
Dagorlat. Battle plane. There they fought Sauron. Was kind of a disaster for the wooden elves here. Depending on the
Elves
version, I
and
think.
men marched against the Dark Lord together. So few of us were destined to return.
It mustn't talk about him.
No idea the controls in this game. Okay, maybe it was bugged, I'm not sure. Okay, that was very desperate from my side. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on load last point.
The bells once honored those we lost, long ago in the Battle of Dagorlet. Elves and men marched against the Dark Lord together. So few of us were destined to return.
It mustn't talk about him.
Okay, here's just no dialogue thing.
Who doesn't like the moon? You are strange.
That's what Deagle always said. A little strange, yes, perhaps we are.
That's quite all right.
We found these berries, you know, I'm a bit sad that we collected them already. Look, a little funny or something.
Hello, dear. What's wrong? A monster? No, he's not. He's helping me.
He's not a fan of us, probably because we ate his children. Can't jump up there. Such a strange level. Let's use the power of our Gollum vision. Okay, the game wants us to get up there. Okay, potentially we are supposed to climb up from the inside. Very strange. But yeah, Gollum hates sun and moon all the same. Backwards jump.
You're not really looking for eggs, are you?
Found one! So big! But Mel doesn't like eggs, perhaps. Yes, precious.
It's fine. You can keep it.
The Smeagol keeps looking.
Okay, I assume game wants us to go here. Before we fall to our death again. So what are we supposed to do here? And drop down? Error transition stutter, of course.
Mushroom? Elves likes mushrooms, maybe. What does Mel eat, precious? Like it. She eats it, doesn't she, the wicked elf woman? Lures us into nasty glowworms. Keep looking, precious.
Looks like a very dark place. Okay, the lighting in this cave is really weird.
Snail. Elves eat snails, don't they? Perhaps not. Enough food for one night. Maybe we find some more. What has it asked us, eh? We wants to know, what did Smeagol tell her? But it doesn't matter, because tomorrow, after she opens the breach for us through treacherous haze, what then? Break her nasty little neck.
I think good old Gollum's a bit drastic here, in my opinion. Okay, he has at least a save point, that's good.
So big. But perhaps we find something tastier for Mel. But the elf knows mighty spells. Perhaps it makes Smeagol blind too. Clever elf, yes, but blind. Wait until it's weary. Wait until it's sleepy. And then crack.
Okay, frame drop of Doom. Here is the thing. Oh, there was those. I like how the flowers despawns while swinging. Oh, there was a mighty swing. Where we came from. That was fun.
Any luck?
Continue riddle game. For food. What is continue riddle game?
Our turn. Cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard.
Dark.
Ah, got that one. Even Baggins knew that. Her turn.
Follows a green road so slowly. She is sleepy. Road is holy.
Caterpillar with full belly on a leaf.
All right, that one was too easy out here in the woods.
Ha ha! Yes, yes.
Ugh, enough riddles for one day.
Look, look.
Would if I could.
I haven't found berries. The berries are not shown here, which is kind of strange.
Mushrooms. Smeagol doesn't eat them, but Mel perhaps.
Thank you, no mushrooms. I never liked their smell.
Mel is not nice. Smeagol looked everywhere. His hand stinks of leaves. God, it stinks.
You can stop worrying, you know. I didn't ask you anything in that truthling cave.
Not worried, no. Smeagol has nothing to hide.
Shh. There's something up there.
We knows that voice. See who's back? Nice bird. Has it looked for help?
I don't like the sound of this one. It speaks a strange tongue.
Because we taught him, didn't we, my precious?
Shh. That Dwenu Nathuath.
She scared him.
There is something foul about that bird.
Mel is foul. We will go sleep inside. The elf can stay and watch the moon.
All right.
Okay, that was strange. There were berries. I picked them up before I got the quest to pick food up, so I think that was a problem. What was that? Energy ball, gigantic squid, gigantic jellyfish.
What is this? Mel!
An energy thing.
Run!
Was closed. This here I might need to look into in a moment to read this. Not good at reading this on the fly. Need my table next to me. Okay, oh, there's nothing we can do down here, unfortunately. Okay, we lost a bit of health. Chat. Is the game making us do the same climbing passage twice? It does, chat. For real.
It's Mel!
I'm an idiot. Always have to double check the entry here. Here's the thing. I have no idea how terrible the jump controls are. Just getting precisely what you want in this game is sometimes unnecessarily difficult. We just brute force our way. Of course. Oh, this doesn't help me to get to the other side, chat. The game does not allow me to just go up here for strange reasons. I assume we are supposed to climb up here, right? Close call. No, 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 no. Careful, chat. And there's also the restart level and load last checkpoint button so close to each other is, in my opinion, annoying, to say the least. Jumps feel so weird. Haven't worked. I have to jump up, right? Gollum. Couldn't move to the side in case you wondered. Collectible we already have. I would say those bubbles kind of unusual. Oh god. I assume we have to climb up here. No, here's a thing. Line jumps, but at least they show you stuff.
They stopped following. How did Mel get up here?
There was a voice in the air. A voice guided me. I think it was Gwendol. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Gwendol?
I believe somehow he saw me. Protected me. Come, the gate is not far now.
Didn't protect us.
Didn't protect us. Good point, Gollum. Which the bottom of the world? Okay. Just thought to read this.
Perhaps it was the Wraiths playing tricks on Mel.
It was him. I'm sure of it.
What happens if we go in the opposite direction? Yeah, so energy things flying through the air. I'm not 100% sure what the intention is, but of course you need some obstacles, so I won't complain too much about it.
What's the name of these, my precious? Just plants.
Just plants.
Now, a glade opens before her. Large tree in the middle.
Yes, we are here. The border of our realm.
Where's the breach? How do we open it?
I don't know yet.
We knows a breach. That was her words.
And I never said I knew how to open it. We only ever tried to close it.
We?
There were 8 of us. Gwendol was our teacher and mentor. This is where I last saw them. Saw anything, for that matter.
And here is a collectible, which we could try to find. Dive is this button here. Like I can move these things. That's cool. What is this artifact here? What is this? Pretty big place here. Fortunately, running.
Don't enter the haze.
What if the wraiths come back?
I hope not.
Oh, arrows. Okay, we can just jump out of the water here. This is, I think, where we came from, right? Oh, we checked everything. Couldn't find, like, a collectible. I like the flowers just spawning. Technical issues.
Right here he stood, at the tree. And then he was gone. And the others? Dead, or worse. And I was blind. Let me think. Gwendol stood here. I was back at the river. The others stood at the 6 runestones. Each runestone guards one part of the spell. Air, water, circle, binding, mirror, deceit. But they had to be called in the right order. If I could only remember who stood at which stone.
Why does it bring us here if it can't remember most important things?
Shh!
What is it?
The air. It still carries their voices. Don't you hear them?
Voices?
Close your eyes.
Ghosts?
Not ghosts. Memories. Echoes. This place still remembers my friends. I can't listen to them. I'm too afraid of what I might hear, but the echoes might lead us.
How can whispers lead us?
Ignore birds, river, and flowers. Just listen. Breathe in the scents.
Is Gollum's intuition and heightened senses. LB.
Can you see them?
Yes.
I must know what happened to the 6 that stood at the stones. Look around. Follow them. Tell me what you see.
This stick has elvish marks on it.
That must be Eristor's staff.
It's broken.
He must have fled that way before the chaos devoured him. Where does the scent lead you? That must be Eristor's staff.
Is this one of the stones where the elf stood?
If you're standing where I think you are, then yes. Any idea?
The elf with the staff must have fled from this stone.
So this is where Eristor stood. Yes, I think that's right. 3 were men and 3 were maidens. Eristor, Kellen and Dondofer, Prian, Kethil and Turian.
Eristor, Kellan, Tundolfa, Priyan, Kethil, Turian.
If I could remember how it all happened, then maybe I'd remember the order of the spell.
What happened here?
Oh, well. We had almost done it. A haze that would forever hide our realm from the eyes of the Mirkwood. But there was one last breach left for us to close. Here, at the Enchanted River. And so we did. We all had our part to play. Mine was to calm the river and win her over. But I didn't trust the water. I warned Gwendol, but he wouldn't listen. We closed the breach, but then... all I remember is a glaring light. Fair like silk, but unrelenting. When I woke up, there was only darkness and silence. I called their names, called Gwendol, but there was nothing. So you see, I need to find Gwendol. I must. I must know which of my friends stood at which stone. Look around. The smallest thing might help us.
Perhaps there's something in the trees.
Could be.
Continue.
Come on, ask me. Was that a word? The riddle needs words.
Let us think.
Time is running out.
What has it gotten in its pocket? That's kind of. We also got an achievement that we played all the riddle things. Where does the sun go up? I'm kind of intrigued to try this question out.
What has it got in its pockets?
What do I have in my pockets? That's not a riddle.
No, it's not, is it? Baggins cheated.
Ugh, enough riddles for one day.
Okay.
You should look around first. Maybe we can find some clues.
Okay, we need to find more clues. This was the staff.
Hello, my little one. Are you hungry?
Is he a crow? I never trusted crows.
Not a crow. No, good bird.
The Mordor bird.
More broken things. Looks like a knife.
Most of us carried one that day. Now focus. Can you follow their echoes?
Don't just guess, precious. Look around. It's true. They don't smell so nice. Take it. Eat it.
Okay. Agent, what else do we need to find here? Ritual stone, we found a knife. This is the thing we already got. This object doesn't help us in any shape or form. I have to admit, I'm a bit stuck. Do I have to search the whole area? Or is it more closer to this particular place here, chat? Do you think? There's a bird standing in the... Is our friend? Might be our friend.
More broken things. Looks like a knife.
Most of us carried one that day.
Doesn't help us in any shape or form. Last time I could get to the other side here somehow. This works now. Oh, I can't use it while walking, I understand. Fortunately, I don't really see anything. I only found this knife and the staff. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, here's the staff. Don't see anything. Gollum also said something from about climbing up trees or so. Which tree does he mean, and where could we climb? Oh, blood.
Looks like one of them jumped into the water here.
It must have been their last hope, but the river is treacherous.
This leading back to the knife. Okay. Knife, blood, water.
Retreat from the river.
Bit worried that we have to find something on the ground here. Aha.
Are you all right?
The river is fickle.
I told you, come back here.
Found the other half of that blade. Made of an antler, we thinks.
Donderfair carried a knife like that. No signs of Gwenda.
Smeagol just talks underwater. It's kind of funny. Oh god. Careful, chat. Don't get... Oh. I'm gonna die here. Okay, we return to her. That is our bird friend.
Tell me what you think.
No, hold on.
Let me double check this real quick. This is knife, broke. Yeah, this must be
So?
elf with knife. Donderfair.
Wonderful.
This.
Let's see where it leads us.
Elf with knife. I don't see anything useful here. Ah, arrows.
Arrowheads. The cannon elf missed the mark.
Now those arrows I found earlier, I remember. But the question is... maybe it's a bow or something? Yeah, let's say in theory, the arrows must come out of like some direction. He shot from here. Or maybe we can... oh, here we can get up. Didn't see that ever. Finally, chat, we made progress. Oh, we found him.
Found a bow.
What color is the
And
grip?
Blue.
Then it must have been Kellen's.
Okay, he already spoiled that it's Kellen. Interestingly, he's here.
Bow in the tree.
Kellen. Very well.
Okay. This thing is still left. Aha.
What's this? Looks like one of the Riddlemaster's butterflies. It's blood.
What? You found something?
It's a sign. A sign left by the Riddlemaster.
What? Are you certain?
It must be alive. Must have fled through the breach.
Well, describe it.
It's a butterfly, drawn in blood.
Blood.
Long dry.
We should hurry.
The Riddlemaster didn't stand at one of the stones, did he?
No, he stood here under the tree.
Hello, Evelyn. Come on, Evelyn. Faces. There are faces in the stone.
Faces.
Cursed elf faces. Looks like two she elves.
They must have tried to hide.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling that we are soft locked, chat. The game is still working though. Oh, chat, I have a bad feeling. Did the game save? You have to restart from the last checkpoint. Why am I so good at finding bugs, chat? I don't get it. Please.
Faces! There are faces in the stone.
Okay.
Face?
Cursed elf faces. Looks like two she-elves.
They must have tried to hide.
Did one of them wear feathers?
We all did. Well, except Kethia. She had her beautiful braids.
Who was the she-elf without feathers?
Kethia.
Okay, so this is not Kethia.
No, must think.
Oh, we found feathers, right? So it would be strange. Let's follow the other track really quick. Yeah, of course.
Footprints here, naked.
So let's assume, because she has no feathers, that this is the...
Braids.
Kethia, then.
Or one of the others. Who was the she-elf without feathers?
Kethia.
It's very strange. Because the feathers are lying here, so the elf here must have feathers. Careful, we don't soft lock ourselves again. That's what my idea is, so basically, you know what I mean? She doesn't have those feathers, as a result she should be without feathers. And then okay, maybe I did a mistake. No, she here. Eh? I don't check it, chat. Cassie, I already placed. Eh? This here must be then the elf.
No, no. Kethil.
Could be.
Isn't this the last one left? Elf with bow, elf with thing.
Kill on.
Let's try.
Oh god, no, I messed up. No, this is the elf with feathers. This is the elf without feathers.
Wait, here must have been...
I don't get it why we can't basically
Brains.
exclude just...
Kethia,
You know what I mean?
Then. Possibly.
This here's a bow, dude.
Bow in the tree.
Carry on. Good. On to the next one.
I still don't understand. So we have maybe I didn't find a clue here for the braid, for the feather woman. It's pretty clear to me what I need to do in this riddle.
Who was the she-elf without feathers?
Kethir.
Then she went over here. This is where they end.
Cursed elf faces. Looks like two she-elves.
They must have tried to hide.
Exactly, but why can't I complete the hints here? Makes very little sense to me. We have footprints here.
Naked. Ugh, this is wrong. I think it was...
Okay, makes very little sense, right, Chat? Like, we know this must be the she-elf with the feather. But we only have the she-elf without feathers. I don't... Chat, this riddle here kind of makes me angry. Here's the wood. There was a climbing section. Okay, so I have to search blindly for the thing. Basically, the riddle is already solved because there are two left, and from one we know it must be the female, and the other must be the male. The remaining. Forgot the name. Turin or something like this? No. No, Turin. Turin is somebody else. Know what I mean. I didn't find any hint. Invisible wall. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Aha.
Smeagol
Boots.
found boots.
Ah, yes. Those would be Turians. She always needed to feel the earth.
There was marks of bare feet over there.
For real? That is the hint we have.
What's the barefooted elf's name again? Turian.
Turian. Not Turin. Okay.
Look everywhere now. Nothing more to find.
Very well. Let's put it all together.
No, no.
Okay, this must be then the she-elf with feathers. Strangely enough. Makes very little sense in my opinion, but whatever. Huh? She-elf with feathers? Barefoot she-elf? There were 3 she-elves. Okay, then indeed more complicated.
This is where the barefoot elf must have been.
Mm-hmm.
because we found boots here somewhere. Well, and this elf here, there were feathers, so this means she's the one with... I don't fully get the riddle, chat. I would say she here is the elf with braids then, with feathers. Priyan.
She elf with feathers.
Let's see where it leads us.
Then the last one that we haven't, that must be then... her.
Eristor, Donbefer, Priyan, Turien, Kellon, and Catherine. Yes. I think that's where they all stood. Quest, Nen, Gwyleth, Kendril, Ringhorn, Luth. Quest, Nen, Gwyleth, Kendril, Ringhorn, Deceit.
Okay, it worked. But my assumption was there were only two female elves.
This breach door?
I hope so. But the woods beyond, they are not. Stay close. You will get lost without me. Let me rest here for a while.
Tired it looks, yes. Tired and spent. Of course, we can wait.
Pity I don't have my eyes now.
We can be her eyes. Picture beautiful gardens for her. Then she will see. Yes, she will see. Not now. No time for rest. Not now. Yes, now. Now, poor blind, lonely elf. We shall be her eyes.
I am ready.
But it's not a nice place. Not at all. Not for us, no. But the elf would love it.
Let me be the judge of that. Is the moon shining now?
Wind smell to leave. Starting to rain.
The white face, it's always watching. Not safe here in the light.
Are you starting with that again? I should have looked at it more often, and so should you.
Nice moon, yes. Blind elf can picture it in her mind.
What about the birds? Tell me about them.
Birds, yes, high up in the trees, watching, always watching. Blackbirds, just sitting and watching, all silent.
The silent ones I don't trust.
Perhaps we should go now.
Keep going. This used to be such a beautiful place.
Pale stones casting shadows. River cursed water.
Dark water falling from above. Mel shouldn't stay close to cursed water.
Yes, I hear it mocking me. Gwendol should never have asked the river for help. This place is not how I remembered it.
Come now, many nice places on the other side.
Wait, you mentioned flowers. You didn't picture those. Irises. The entire glade used to be overgrown with them. They must be in full bloom now.
Yellow ones, yes, but not very nice. All withered. Not many. Irises. Time is not spent. Iris has no sense. Diggle's riddle. We remembers. I remember.
Remember what?
What if Mel doesn't need the Riddle Master anymore? Maybe Riddle Master is gone forever.
I heard his voice.
A ghost, perhaps. A voice in the wind. But Smeagol is here now. So lucky she met Smeagol. We can describe gardens to her. Gardens with flowers. Look! There was irises everywhere. Yellow ones, like here, and there. Like Diggle, and looked up into the sky. No, wake up! We didn't do it. It wasn't us. We did nothing.
You are mad.
He tried to steal it. Tried to get away with our precious. Mel must believe us. She believes us, yes. No.
Okay. Kind of creepy. Escape the haze. Yeah, good luck without the elf.
It's gone. The breach is gone. You ruined it. We would have been free.
Oh, that's interesting.
You're weak. Mel! She doesn't hear you. Nobody hears you. You're alone. Go away. Oh, alone. It was you. You killed
Maybe this
people.
is like an endless thing. I'd like to run though.
Leave me alone. You did it all by yourself. You throttled him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Precious.
Oh, we missed the collectible. Definitely some atmosphere stuff going on here. Not too bad, I think. Little detective game.
Precious? My precious? Mel? Mel?
This section is very long. A lot of walking. I think we just have to walk forward, because there are not really many distinct things here to see. You know what I mean? Okay, now it's wider. The area changes. Wow. Oop.
This can't be the other side.
No, it's not.
Finally. We told you you wouldn't get far.
Please, Smeagol is good now.
Our king has a few questions for you.
And wouldn't some answers be sweet?
Oh no, we're back. We finished chapter 8. That was chapter 8, 10 days later.
Without me, eyes are marbles, no darkness they see. Huh? No, nothing, no voices.
Hello, Smeagol. So well behaved lately. How can I pester you now without torturing my conscience?
Have the elves found her?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't think there is much hope she's coming back. Face it, she used you. And then she left you behind. We warned you to keep your distance. Anyway, Neldis has asked for you. She's upstairs with her lanterns. Be so kind and pay her a visit.
Oh, we lost our stones. Yeah. Of course we did. This is where Mel was imprisoned, or her home.
Time is not spent. Iris has no scent. At nothing I can marvel without you.
Interesting idea. Like a Deagle riddle. Quite interesting. Oh, here's the door. An idiot. Didn't see that.
Hello, Smeagol.
Hello, nice elf, very pretty.
Am I not? It's Midsummer Day. We must all look our most beautiful tonight. Even you. I shall make you a wreath of laurels. Oh, you will hate it.
He emerged from his cocoon. And see, he was still a caterpillar.
But caterpillars are nice.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Here's our original prison cell. Oh man, the riddle was actually kind of interesting. The problem is searching the clues was a bit annoying. Like finding all those. I'm not sure how this looked for people here in chat. Because you had these very little prompts. You had to get kind of close. Everything.
What's she doing?
Preparing lanterns for tonight.
What's tonight?
Tonight is Midsummer Night. We will all be out in the woods celebrating. Not you, perhaps.
Interesting idea.
We will see. Is there something I can do for you?
If the Riddle Master was alive...
Ah, here we go again. I wish he were, I truly do, but I fear it was just one of Mel's dreams. He is gone, and now she is too.
Nice lanterns, but two of them aren't shining.
Yes. The children love to take my light stones up to the gardens to play. Would you not help me find them? They look like shining marbles, big as your eyes.
Smeagol can help. Yes, I can find strange lights.
Someone's in a good mood for a change.
Find the missing stones. Okay, the quests are not, or the stuff is often not that interesting. Was a kind of interesting chapter, I have to admit. Also look
Elves leaving
visually
alone in the
decently.
woods all alone. She's going to find her riddle master. Of course she is. Cannot be seen, cannot be felt.
Here comes another riddle.
Why don't you ask someone else? Badgers are very good listeners.
No. Not nice, elves. Not nice.
Don't be upset, we're just very busy. So, sunflower seeds.
They are easy to carry. And the squirrels like me too.
Your squirrels are starting to make me a little jealous.
She's going to find her riddle master. Of course she is. Maybe Smeagol can find him too.
Okay, so we have to climb up here somewhere.
Don't break anything again.
Shh, quiet. Good, good. That must be one of her lights.
Maybe he just needs more time. I truly think he's getting better.
Quiet.
Yesterday he collected shells from the river for Dalvor, and today he's helping Neldis with her lights.
The honorable deeds of Smeagol. I do not care if he starts writing poetry. If kindness will not help, we must find different measures. I must know what he told Gandalf.
A swarm of truthlings has been visiting your gardens lately.
Good. Good. Whatever it takes.
I don't like this plan.
I know.
Truthlings, yes. But Mel taught us how to trick them. Lyrel, dwarf beard rootsies. That's what we need. Lyrel, found some. Who wants to ask us, do they? What about? The precious, of course. The precious. We want it. We want it. We want it. No, no, we hate it. I hate it.
Okay. Did we come from here, Chad? I think we did. And the door's now shut and I can't return. That's a bit unfortunate.
How are you, Smeagol? So far from home amongst strange folk like us? No relatives? No one to talk to?
You can talk to us, you know, like friends.
Friends trust each other.
Yes, friends do not play nasty tricks.
Yes, like that wizard. He was a very tricky old man.
But
Tricky indeed.
the king saw right through him and sent him away.
We can protect you from men like him. But see, to do so, we must know what he asked you.
Tell half the story.
He asked about our birthday.
Your birthday?
And about flowers, irises of the Willowlands where Smeagol lived when he was young.
Nothing else?
Oh, he swears. Good elves, they are such nice friends.
Very well then.
Neldis tells us that you help her with her lanterns.
That's very thoughtful of you. You know, I saw the children play with one of them in the King's Garden.
Oh, did you?
I had to shoo them from the old tower again. I'm almost sure they left the light up there. You know, we can take you there if you'd like. Help you find it.
Nice friends. Yes, yes, they will lead the way. Good Smeagol will follow.
Excellent. Let's go.
Okay.
Because our feasts are not for strangers, and because your breath would gag our singers. That's just two of the many reasons why you're not invited.
Keep your voice down. This is a solemn place.
So, for the elf gods. The interesting thing is, like, Legolas went to the Council of Elrond to kind of report that Gollum is gone. As we know, Gollum must leave this place here at some point. So here it seems like Gandalf and the Elf King are kind of not on good terms.
In the tower, where the beetles hum their peaceful song.
That's where the children left the light?
Yes, I believe so.
Now it's your turn. We will wait here.
Yeah, so it seems a bit strange. I'm 100% sure where they are going with this story. Like here Gandalf and... And he says something like we should climb up or so. Yeah, actually we had to drop there. So... Okay, that was not intended shit. Can't hold on to that shit. Can't climb up from this side. It's probably easier from this side, maybe. Oh, we can hold on here. Hold those. Okay, this works. Oh god, this platforming here is...
Be careful.
Do you see it? Right there, where the swarm is.
Don't worry, they don't bite.
Yes, yes, nice beetles. Found it.
Can you hear us?
I feel dizzy.
Now tell us, what did the wizard ask you about?
Drop truthlin's nest on elves. I mean, the smart thing would lie, from the Gollum perspective. Maybe when we could also ask them about stuff.
Oh, one moment. Beetles are humming so loud.
What are you... No, wait! Ah.
The Truthlings. We know them, not from Lord of the Rings.
Smeagol asks questions now. Where is Mel? Perhaps they knows and don't tell us. They must tell us.
Mel. Melia still. Don't know where she is.
She must be dead by now. All blind and alone. Poor girl. But so ill-mannered.
Never liked her. But now I miss her.
The Riddle Master. Now elves must tell us all they knows.
Gwendol. Gwendol. He knew Mel quite well. Did you know?
Everyone knew. It wasn't much of a secret.
Ah. Well, that explains it. I visited him once. Gwendol. He didn't know that I had entered. He was talking to his mirror. His notorious vanity, I thought. But then I heard another voice reply. From beyond the mirror, I'm quite certain it was Mel. Sounding very kind for once. So I left. So as not to disturb them.
The mirror, eh? The one in the Riddle Master's rooms. Good elves. They talk so very honestly today.
What are you doing?
Smeagol will have a look in the mirror.
Please tell me we don't have to walk there again.
Mirror, mirror.
Isn't that a Blind Guardian song? But yeah, ghosty place here. I think I know where the mirror is, kind of. This place is just very confusing. Was not here. He was just. Jeez, I forgot where the mirror was. I think I know, but it hasn't played in some time, so I'm a bit. Memory's a bit blurry here. Here it is.
Tree again. Better. Nasty faces.
Top block.
Tree.
This game is sometimes bugged.
Tree again. Better. Mirror, mirror.
Somebody memorized the way. He certainly did not. This place is just so confusing, shit. Okay, we just went visible.
Splinter, nasty little Splinter.
It was also, he also said this here in this area last time. Shit, where did I where do I need to go? I don't check it currently. My brain is completely out of order. I need to get up or so. Oh, this here leads us up. Here we go back down, I think. Confusing, this particular section. Oh god. Ah, shit, I'm so bad at gaming at times. Makes me sad myself. Here it is. Why do we soft lock ourselves if we move this here?
Nasty faces.
Okay, my promise. Every time I do this, I can't move anymore. I'm literally soft locked here. So weird. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I was gone. I'm still soft locked, right?
Tree. Tree elves.
Not sure.
Elf
Wait,
tree.
let me just try this. Let me hold circle. Or B. There's nothing. I have to start from last checkpoint again. I don't get it, chat.
Mirror.
That was the wrong side. This place here is just so confusing. This here must be the right. Yeah. I can turn the camera now around. That's basically it. We had to do something. Ah, here's now Mel's picture. Little Master's Chamber. Yeah, we did this. There was some things you could trigger and then stuff would change. See, now here's not the Riddle Master on the picture, but Mel. We could have went down here from this room as well, didn't know that. Another candle. The candle reflection doesn't change.
Tree again, better.
Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Hey.
Nasty faces. Tree. Tree elves. Elf tree. It's silly.
That was silly. You turned the Riddle's Master painting 7 times. I got the achievement for this. The problem is I can't exit this state here. Nothing I can do, chat. Every time I turn this...
Tree again, better, mirror, mirror.
I'm not sure if this is bugged or intended, or I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat. But this stuff is kind of annoying. I have to admit, it's really annoying. Ah, there's another candle. Do we have a look at another candle somewhere, chat? You can see this candle there. Okay, now it works.
More rooms.
Didn't we do this here last time as well? I don't get it. At least we hadn't to do much stuff.
What is this? It's Mel. Mel with dark eyes.
Okay, we'll look at notes.
The Riddle Master.
I cannot hear you. Just listen then, listen carefully. Please let her hear me. It's in the water. I feel it now. The enemy's treachery. You were right. Of course you were right. I have bound my mind to the source. What's left of it anyway? I'm so tired. I have been trying to send you my dreams through the haze, but they are dark dreams now. I need you here. The enemy has come. Find me. Come to caress Mindon. They can't cross the haze yet, but I need to seal the gate. Let me think. I cannot think. The picture. The one we carved into the bark where we first met, remember? That shall be the password for the gate. Find me. Come to the source. It will be dangerous, but I am lost without you.
What gate? Does it know where Mel is?
Who are you?
Did it see us?
Okay, chat, we made progress, finally. I expected we would visit this home here. Talk to the cook.
Ruined castle. Maybe it's the place the Riddle Master talked about.
Yeah, this is the source we just saw. A bit too magical, I think, for Lord of the Rings, but maybe it's more on the Hobbit magical side. Okay, we got everything, I think.
The source of the haze, he said, and that is very unsafe. Not a good friend. Wants to lure Mel to dangerous places.
Smeagol.
Mel?
Too many voices out here.
Mel, I'm here. Mel, I can't
hear you.
She must come back. The Riddle Master wants her to. Mel!
Your bird found me. He tries to guide me. He means well, I believe. Something's out here. I think I know where to find Gwendol. I will try to find the ruins of Casmindon. Something is wrong with the haze.
No, follow the bird. Come back. Don't go to the Riddle Master. Mel. Mel! She's gone. She mustn't go to the Riddle Master. I must find her. I must warn her.
Riddle Master, huh? Okay, that worked, chat. Very curious how they resolve the issues with, like, Skandalf was kind of almost kicked out of this place. Of course, Skandalf did not tell the people. Oh, we fast traveled here back. I think Gandalf definitely, or might have not told Thranduil what is going on with the ring. Maybe he did, and Thranduil didn't tell his son Legolas. Really hard to tell if he did, because I think they didn't know, if that makes sense. Let me just... The recording is still running.
You found them. Thank you, Smeagol. Now my circle will be complete.
Circle?
A ring of protection for tonight's feast.
Like the haze?
If you will, but far less ambitious.
A place where Mel and Riddlemaster first met. The cook knows about it, yes?
You don't give up, do you? I do remember that night, the big oak in the King's Grove. It was the first time Mel was invited to one of the gatherings. Such an untamed child she was. No patience, no manners.
What's the King's Grove?
Our feast will be there tonight. I could take you there if you promised to behave. Then again, you always end up disappointing me. I am willing to trust you, if you can do what I shall ask of you.
That's it, the ring is complete now. There was a line not voiced. Enter the circle of lantern.
What now?
Now nothing.
Very
That's
strange.
all you had to do. You are getting better, I see, and a breath of fresh air will not hurt you either. I shall take you to the tree tonight, if that is still your wish. Come to me whenever you are ready.
The sign changed. Oh, he changed it. I mean, Smeagol can't become too good of a Smeagol here. Another egg. Fill the stuff here. I think we can't do anything else, right? There's only this little ring thing. We did this. Okay. I'm not sure why we should not leave. There's nothing we can do here, so it's kind of a strange decision to take.
She will take us to the tree.
Help pack the lanterns. It used to be an old summer residence not far south of here in the mountains. Abandoned hundreds of years ago. That is all I can tell you about it. Now, who told you about Caras Minlun?
Just elves telling stories. I like to hear stories.
Go ahead. I already warned the others about you. I will stay here and put up our lanterns.
Okay, climb the midsummer tree.
Smeagol, the other way.
Okay, classic exploration reward.
Behave.
Yes, yes. The big tree. That must be where Mel and Riddlemaster carved their hidden picture.
What is Gollum doing here? Neldis invited him.
Be nice. Hello, Smeagol.
They burns nice fish.
See, Damen.
Wooden fork.
What's this for?
At least found our collectible here.
Gollum Argo Anothrin out of the Dewey.
Fish for Smeagol?
Wait, that one's not been roasted.
I think Gollum likes it not roasted. We don't have to hide here.
What's wrong, little sister? You're so quiet.
It's nothing. I don't know. There's something in the wind I don't like.
Come on, smile. Let's have a drink.
Well, she's not wrong. The details of Gollum's endeavor here.
Gone at last. Isn't it nice and quiet? No, not listening to you.
But yeah, it's I think in the book, in the appendices, Lord of the Rings, there's a description of what happens to. Wow, this killed the frame rate for a moment. I think it's back to normal now. Okay, we're back at 60 FPS. Yeah, it's an interesting story. Especially, it's kind of connected to some other interesting stuff.
Here he comes.
Oh, we hear the... We are friends. Let's explore here a little bit further. Looked like you could hold it there. Of places to hide. Questions why. I don't want to take it away too early, but think there's a specific scene we also saw seen in the trailer. It is described in the Unfinished Tales, I think. So, interestingly, they might not even have access to this exact detailed story, but they might tell it some way anyway. Okay, I think we found everything.
Smeagol, how about you help me with that badger's scent tomorrow?
Smeagol helps, but he can't do all the things at once.
Est faron amen.
Tirathoth and Gada Pile
That's our crow friend. Is it our friend or is it? No, it's a crow. That's not our friend.
Climb the tree. Yes. But the friendly elves are in the way.
I think it would be better if we all stay here on the ground. Don't you? Where we can all keep an eye on each other. Just in case.
A competition. A competition? If Smeagol wins, they must let him climb the tree. But these ones don't like riddles, do they?
How about a game of words? You say a word, then I say a new word that starts with the final sound from your word, and then we keep going round until it's your turn again. But here's the trick. No word can come up twice, and no word can end with the same sound as the beginning of the previous word.
That's easy. Fish.
Shall.
Love.
Visible.
Aha, you lose.
No, why?
Visible? Love? No word can end with the same sound as the beginning of the previous word.
Not fair. It tells the rules too fast.
Once more then, whatever sends you on your way. 10 seconds to answer. If you survive 3 rounds, you win.
Fish.
We already had fish.
New game. It counts. Fish.
Well then, shell. Again.
Lamb.
Bridge.
Gibberish.
Shamrock.
Cracks.
Oh, he got me.
Time up. Smeagol wins. Smeagol doesn't need 3 rounds. Smeagol won the tree. Go. Step aside, good elves.
Go get us something to drink, my loves. Calm down, Drift. What's with him tonight?
Okay, climb the tree. We won our game here. Little language game, kind of like that, I have to admit.
Need the precious to win a silly word game. And now, Riddlemaster said he carved a picture into the tree, and that's what we need to enter his castle in the mountains.
Not here. Not here either. Ah, here it is. It could be maybe, I'm thinking about this being like a reference to the movement of the woodland elves here, the woodland realm. Oakwood. Okay, strange camera zoom here. For no apparent reason. Like, some of these I don't understand. Oh, piece of garland. That's our final piece.
This, we keeps it, remembering nice cook.
Fortunately, we didn't find it in chapter 8, I think. No idea where this was supposed to be.
Pi aniraf hiniad ivaith Noob. Boy Gilead o Hufais. Sitirios men.
Easter. Upollen Easter Pimel Iko Hilioch.
Mi penon. Aki inud upol aethro.
Aman raid Ingalad.
You see, there's
Glathreth
Sindarin here. My Sindarin is not good, but it's a very complicated language. Or complex language, I should say. They hired a German Tolkien scholar who also translated some of the books to make this. But I also heard some complaints about the sentences here. From some Sindari nerds, but yeah, it's I jumped over here. This is just here to get a little bit of food. No, it's not. Here's where we came from. Here's where the game, I think, wants us to go. That we came from here. Oh, it was so close. This game. This is what I mean with the jump controls in this game are absolutely terrible. Easier to get to load the checkpoint here. That's where we came from, right? Oh, no. Maybe it is where we came from. Yeah, from here we came. Went up here. This seems to be like a dead end. Don't fully see where we need to go, because this... doesn't look for any shape. Right, found it. Here they want us to go. I mean, the game is at least generous with its reset points. Not very generous with friction, though. So you just slip off the tree. You thought you were safe. Onto that. Okay, what is this here for? What was the other way then? This looks like... It can't be a secret, right? Is it impossible to get back? Maybe it is. No, it's not possible. We just need a little bit more speed. Some mushrooms. Because this here was also a potential pass. Okay, maybe this is the actual right way, chat. I'm confused. What is the right way? It's like, I want to check the optional way as well. Because here you can still climb and make this jump to the other side.
It's high.
I'm confused, chat. Very confused. Highly confused. Chris is highly confused. Okay. I want to point out that it was an impressive jump. You have to be kidding me. That was not an impressive jump. This game. I just want to know what's going on with the other side. Like, I think this is the way the game wants me to take. Okay, let's try it with a little bit more speed. You don't get... Oh, speed again. Makes me angry, chat. Like this here... What happens if you land in the water, though? Would you survive? That's death zone. Interesting. Let's try this again. This one here is a bit tricky because you need some extra speed, else we can't make this jump here. So what is going on here on this particular branch? It seems like the game wants us to go not here. I simply wondering what is it that... Why does this here exist? Why can I jump on this? It is a different way.
It's high.
It is actually a different way up. Okay. Did not expect that. It's kind of confusing because the game is so linear always in its approach on where you can go and where not. That it feels almost strange that suddenly the game tells you, oh no, now you have like multiple ways to get up. So you kind of don't trust this. Oh god, my friend swinging. Oh, the swinging, I have no idea how weird it feels. Oh, this is so bad. The swinging. Why would you do this to your game? Yeah, the camera here is insanely fun. Now it works.
Need a little breather.
I need a little breather too. After this fun platforming section here. Ah, here's the picture that we are looking for. Anything we overlooked? Maybe.
There it is. Or is it? What is it? It's a deer. Deer with horns. We need the Elvish word. What's the Elvish word for deer? We can ask the elves later. Perhaps we seize the mountains from up here.
So this is an interesting scene, by the way. So that's also
Not listening.
distantly described in the books. He climbed up one of the trees. In Mirkwood. The book is described with the guards being down, letting him climb a tree.
Oxes. No.
And then this happens. It's kind of interesting to see that they have this in the game. Probably have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's different than in the Unfinished Tales described. Oh, we teleported. But yeah, Mirkwood got attacked by orcs. And it's an interesting timing that this happens in the world of Tolkien itself.
Beastman, go hunt him down! The sorcerer sent us to find Gollum. And now I send you to kill that elf! Now! I should have bred you with more wheat. Come on, maggot!
Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight into Elfland.
Find the Gollum and bring it to the mountains. That's what the Candleman ordered.
Ordered and left. That's not our leader. We're going back to the mines.
Yeah? Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one. Find that Gollum! Dead or alive, but find him!
The blind one.
This one's breathing.
He's dying. Now, we can make it quick, or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine. Where's your Gollum freak? You heard me. Where is the freak?
Right in front of me.
Yeah, waste of time. The demons never talk. No sign from my hooksman. The more elves are coming. How many? I can't tell. We barely saw one. They're in the trees. Bullhawk climbed one and the elves shot him down. We retreat.
Not without the freak.
Are you deaf? Elves are coming.
Somebody find me that Gollum already! Search the trees!
What? Wait. We don't serve you or some man from...
Oh, no.
We're
not going anywhere.
Ah, death! Ah! Look! Moses! Look!
I think this will start from this point here because my frame rate is just dying. The frame rate is back.
Look! Moses! Look! Moses! Look! Moses!
Anyone
I have to admit I forgot where we actually got up here.
find the Gollum?
One got away, put a bolt in his belly when he ran up a tree.
Beastman, go hunt him down!
The sorcerer sent us to find Gollum.
And now I send you to kill that elf! Now!
I should have
this-
bred you with more wood. Come on, maggot.
Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight into Elfland.
Find the Gollum and bring it to the mountains. That's what the Candleman ordered.
Ordered and left. That's not our leader. We're going back to the mines.
Yeah? Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one. Find that Gollum! Dead or alive, but find him! Yeah, stop!
This one's breathing.
He's dying.
Well, we have to find the way down. Would have loved if the saving point was somewhere down there.
Him. Find the Gollum!
One got away, put a bolt in his belly when he ran up a tree.
Beastman, go hunt him down!
The sorcerer sent us to find Gollum.
And now I send you to kill that elf! Now!
I should have bred you with more wheat. Come on, maggot.
Yeah, short raid across the border, he said. That bird led us straight into Elfland.
Find the Gollum and bring it to the mountains. That's what the Candleman ordered.
Ordered and left. That's not our leader. We're going back to the mines.
Yeah? Good luck crossing that foul haze again without the blind one. Find that Gollum! Dead or alive, but find him!
The blind one.
This one's breathing.
He's dying. Now, we can make it quick, or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine. Where's your Gollum? You heard me. Where is
There, waste of time. The demons never talk. Sign from Hooksman. The more elves are coming. How many? I can't tell. We barely saw one.
Can't see the lantern thing.
And the elves shot him down. We retreat.
Not without the freak.
Are you deaf? Elves are coming.
Somebody find me that Gollum already! Search the trees!
We don't serve you or some man from Gondor.
Question chat, why can I get up
And
here?
who commands the Nazgul, hmm? Logbers. And who did Logbers send? Me! Search everywhere!
Hey chat. They really want me to make this wing here? I'm not sure if this was intended or not.
Anyone see him?
My elf friend, we help. I don't get it, chat. We have our elf friend here. She's hiding. Maybe we did not pass a certain point. This game. That is not good design. I assume we have to trigger this to get to her and talk to her. I soft locked again because I accidentally did this thing.
No, that's where we came from.
You only had to shoot him!
Sweep the whole place!
Eh? We came from? I don't get it, chat. Save the elf cook or escape. How? Chat, I don't know what to do. I would like to save the elf cook. How do I do this though?
Shame.
Oh god, shit, this game. Sometimes so frustrating. No interaction for her?
Any trace?
What? Chat. Climbs the midsummer tree, escape the orcs. Chat, what is going on with this game? I mean, we already climbed the midsummer tree. Again? Like, it's just... I have no words, chat. I have literally no words. Couldn't we just talk to her really quick that we get like a... I know you have to be quiet and stuff, but just that the game gives you some kind of confirmation that what you're doing is right. You're on the right path, you know what I mean? Oh god, close one. Climb the midsummer tree, escape the orcs? Chat, I'm just extremely confused. Now the marker is here. But a moment ago the marker was on the midsummer tree. Over there. I'm kind of speechless at times. Like, this game confuses me. See here, now the marker is over there. Climb the midsummer tree. Oh god. Thomas, getting down from this point here is like a pain. Maybe it's even impossible. I need like water or something. Chat, this game makes me sometimes absolutely mad.
Look around, you vermin!
Oh god. This game.
Anyone see him? Where'd he go?
Problem is I can't jump down from there. I would love to, but I can't. I don't really want to restart the level. I'll restart the level. See where we...
This one's breathing.
He's dying.
What is it?
Sometimes this jump works. Sometimes it doesn't. Kind of fixes the problem.
This one's
Oh man, I always press the wrong button. Makes me angry as well. Oh chat, I'm just getting so sick of this section. Gollum, can you please grab something when you fall down?
This one's breathing.
He's dying. Now, we can make it quick, or we can give you some very unpleasant medicine. Where's your Gollum freak? You heard me. Where is the freak?
Right in front of me. Yeah, waste of time. The demons never talk. No sign from Malcolmsmean. The more elves are coming. How many? I can't tell.
Oh,
We
that's
barely
annoying.
saw one. They're in the trees. Borg climbed one and the elves shot him down. We retreat.
Not without the freak.
Are you deaf? Elves are coming.
Somebody find me that Gollum already! Search the trees!
Anyone see him? No sign of him. Hey. What?
Oh, damn.
Doesn't he have kind of a helm? Wow, looks funny.
Look around, you vermin!
got the little craven.
Just so annoying. I would love if the frame rate could just be normal when I load the save game.
Wait, this one's breathing.
He's dying. Now,
Is he dead?
we can make it quick, or we can give you some very
Oh man,
unpleasant
it's
medicine.
just so
Where's your
frustrating.
Gollum freak? You heard
I don't even know why I'm trying stuff like this out. Like, this game is not worth trying stuff like this. It's just too terribly designed.
Where's
So
your
unforgiving.
time? The demons never talk. No sign from Malchus. The more elves are coming. How many? I can't tell. We barely saw one. They're in the trees. Borg climbed one and the elves shot him down. We retreat.
Not without the freak.
Are you deaf? Elves are coming.
Somebody find me that Gollum already. Search the trees.
Of course I fall down into the water chat. Anyway.
Hey, where'd he go?
Question is, does this other guy turn around at some point? Doesn't look like it. Here the eyes are green, interestingly. Relaxed.
see him? No sign of him.
Okay, we kind of managed. Don't want to kill any more orcs because I know the other section well enough. Still don't get why the other orc is gone here and she can escape. So see, now there's the marker. We check this out. Nothing happens if I get there. I don't think that I have to climb up the tree again. Makes no sense, right? Screw you, game. Screw you. Don't know where to go. I need to get over there. That I know. Can't make this jump though. Doesn't work either. But he's saved here at least. See it now. Yeah, you have to jump. Yeah, okay, cool. Make it in the dark corner so you don't see the actual pass. Always fun. No. Shit. At least we took some of the open. Why is the jump control so terrible in this game? Kind of get used to it, but it's also not great. Just getting here in a flow. Every time something happens, you hold your breath. Let's move on and leave this section because it's annoying. That was chapter 9. It's now the last chapter. The
Not all, my precious. Listen. Nasty orcs. How did they get here? How did they get through the haze, we wonders? The blind one. They must have found her on the other side. The ruins in the mountains must find the riddle master.
Oh god. At least we killed a lot of orcs. More than or something. Yeah, this should not happen, I guess. Getting stuck here, little things. This is the last chapter, by the way. Is this game as horrible as they say? Kind of, yeah. But welcome. Like the jumping controls are really not great.
I think that was the last of them.
Let us be certain.
Cautious, my precious. Elves, orcs, avoid them all.
It has really a lot of problems, I think.
I don't see any tracks. Hard to spot between.
It also has not received a single patch yet, but I think there will be a patch, kind of, at some point. Maybe not, I don't know. So there are a lot of bugs, you can easily sometimes get stuck somewhere. I had several weird soft locks where I needed to load the last checkpoint. I even had one where I needed to load the last level. Yeah, the apology. The studio developed this the development division closed down. The Delic will only do publishing stuff, so that's already unfortunate. Some people lost their jobs over this, but man, I really like Lord of the Rings stuff, but the jump controls are not good. You kind of get used to it. There's some good ideas, I would even say, but the execution is just so terrible. Platforming is not great. And stealth is weird in this game. I don't know. This is now the last chapter. I have to admit, some areas don't look visually too bad. Some people joke about it looks like a PlayStation 3 or 2 game, but maybe a bit exaggerated. Some areas really look terrible though, but... Okay, last time... Elves, now orcs. I mean, it's clearly a developed game. I think the people making it actually cared. I wonder what went wrong. I think, I don't know, they were known for 2D games, like 2D point-and-click adventures, some fairly praised, to be fair. And I think jumping into this genre here, they had not enough experience with the genre. Maybe the ambitions were too big for such a small studio. It's not a big studio that made this here. Like the overall studio has 90 employees or so. It's not good that there's a lantern. You can climb that this side. Very linear. It's also kind of a problem. For this section here, I assume they want me to do this.
I will give him that.
There's no reason why it's like this, except for taking a bit more time for me to climb. Well, the people who are making Lies of P did a lot of 2D games too. That game looks and feels amazing. I haven't played the demo yet, even though I downloaded it. Also interested in that game. But yeah. Wow, you could see me there for a moment.
How could we lose him?
That was close.
Where'd he go?
Definitely play it. Love the demo. Okay. Yeah, I plan on playing it. I forgot about it. Maybe I should have played this year. Or the Lies of P demo instead. I would have the time to do this.
Anyone see him?
Okay, they want us to go here. Unfortunate elf there. Like it's some of the core game design is simply not good in this game. That's the biggest problem for me. If the platforming would at least be fun, then it would be a whole different story. But that's not the case often. There's some okayish sections. I felt like these later game sections are often a bit better. But sometimes not. So sometimes not clear where I need to go. Sometimes the game is very linear. Then sometimes there are multiple ways for no apparent reason. Like a little exception to the game. You wonder, okay, is this like an optional way where I find like a collectible or something? Nope. It's just random. 2 ways lead to the same thing. We can look at this orc here for a moment. They have like an interesting design, I think. Often not worth exploring, unfortunately. Is it additional way up here? Game clearly wants us to go up there. That's very curious why this here exists. Okay, we have some nails, fire. Yeah, some passes when the game says, yeah, you could go there, and then it teleports you back and think, no, I shouldn't go there yet. Something like this feels so outdated at times. Really hard to believe. Now this here looks like you could cling onto that, because it's got a weird glow, but nope, it's not. Yeah, it's so... There's weird design decisions also in its platforming, like... I feel like a very common design is often that you have like a very good flow in combat. That makes sense. No, in combat, in climbing. Another snail, the orc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find here any collectible. There are 2 in this area. We just started. Could be anywhere. Just want to make sure we find those. No, I don't want to check the elvish stuff down there. Okay, whatever. The collectibles are also not interesting. But yeah, usually you want flow. The game sometimes has not a good flow in climbing. Sometimes you have to make weird blind jumps and stuff. Or you don't see where to go. Stuff like that. At the same time, the climbing in of itself is not that interesting. That it feels like a puzzle how to get up there. It's often kind of, oh, I didn't see this, or this was kind of weirdly placed and that's why it didn't work. Also the jump controls are just, every time you do something in this game you hold kind of your breath. Okay, why does this here exist? We could have climbed up here and then went here, I think. We came from here, right? Yeah, I think that is true. These weird things are also strange. No, there is not real combat. You can, when you are not detected, you can sneak behind an enemy and strangle him. We did this for like half an hour or something a moment ago, where I tried to kill as many orcs as possible. There were like 2 orcs I think I didn't kill. You can strangle them, but yeah, it's a bit risky. When you get too close, they sometimes move around. So here's... Yeah, here you see the input. It sometimes comes, but only at certain places, backwards jump. I like that there's a dedicated button for the backwards jump here in this game. That's actually pretty cool. I know some other games have a lot of trouble with backward jumps because they don't have a button like this. However, here it's really, you climb and it's really hard to see where you go next. And then there's behind you and the camera becomes strange. And then sometimes you miss a jump because you don't see your character and where I need to go at the same time. The solution can't be this. Do you think they want me to do it now? Yeah, they want to do this. Like, it's always the same. Oh, these things here, wall running. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen design-wise. Like in Jedi Survivor or something, or Jedi Fallen Order, when you do wall jumping, you jump against the wall, and then Gollum, then Kestis starts wall running automatically. In this game, you have to hold down the sprint button and sprint, and then hope that this works. And sometimes it doesn't work, and then you just fall to your death. And when then there's no checkpoint, you have to redo the whole climbing section. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's literally from hell. I have so little control over this. I also had some buggy climbing things. Oh, it's just not great. Also, who paints all the things here? I know that I have to do a backwards jump because of the button prompt. The game wants me to jump back, but you don't actually see it. Welcome to fun platforming. And when you die, you have to be careful that you don't by accident hit the restart level button, and that happened a few times. At least the checkpoints are usually quite generous. Not only is it janky, the marks on the wall are so unnecessary. Yeah. There's some marks that look more natural. I feel like, I don't know. It's strange. So what does the game want us to do? Okay. This jump. Oh, that was scary for a moment. I thought I would fall off. Sometimes the frame rate, I have a bug, interesting bug. Sometimes when I die and reload, the frame rate goes down to 9 FPS for no apparent reason until I restart or go into the map here and go out of it again. It's just, this game is a technical catastrophe. Okay, does the game want us to go down? No, it wants us to go around. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's just two directions. We could make this jump there. Here we could also go. The question is, I'm pretty sure we can make this jump here because Gollum can jump like, I don't know. I definitely would argue in our world he would be kind of record holder for jumping far.
Squirrel food. Let's keep it for bad times.
I found X amount of collectibles. Squirrel food. We found enough. Like, that's the problem also with the collectibles. Often, you know, they kind of... He just says like 3 words, but there's not like a story. Also, like if
What's this for?
That's it.
Squirrel food. Let's keep it for bad times.
I did not find all of them though. But it's a bit unfortunate. There are some references, kind of, if you know the books very well. I think the bear here. Animal
Woodmen make
figure.
nice carvings for children. Very nice.
So stuff like this. We might find stuff like this. We know that some like animal figurines were crafted somewhere in the books. Same inventory as a forest. Column of the forest. Yeah. He definitely is the Gollum of the forest. Yep. The game also has no... I think the game has no coyote time. Not a little bit. If we wonder, coyote time is basically when you are running towards a ledge in platformers and jump and runs. Often you can stay a moment in the air and then jump. Like you can also see he's not falling down. Well, there's a point of no return. But yeah. I have no stamina, I assume. But yeah, like everything they do in this thing here. Same with like if I jump. If I jump, I have a little bit left and right air control. And I can also control back. But Gollum, for example, if I press jump, no matter how short I press it, like I try to press it like a frame, he makes a full jump. Like in a good jump and run game, he would do only a half jump. Like for example in Jedi Survivor, which is platforming wise much better in my opinion, you can do a half jump. So you have much more control. How the jumping works and so on. It's just little details like this that this game is just not so great. The stealth is, I feel like, kind of okay. You can throw like stones and so on to distract enemies. Very basic, it's nothing special. You can take out some enemies. Kind of risky, but can also help a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. The original Mario controls much better, or even Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo or so. Somebody has to mod that, yeah. So here I know again that I have to do a back jump. Here it's okay because there's a camera perspective where I see both. So I see where to jump and what to do. Also when you... okay, we have a problem, chat. As you can see, when my feet are not touching a wall or so, I lose stamina while climbing like this. I assume the game wants me to do this. These poles are, even in Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order, annoying. Why would anybody think it's a good idea to make those? This is what I mean with jump controls. Like you can't do like a little hop. Finally. It's so difficult to control your jump width in this game. Oh god, I almost fell down there. Area transition stutter. Frame rate death.
Easy
okay,
now.
Frame rate.
Easy.
Lalith, be quiet.
They kill each other. Yes. Throw a stone, distract them.
Drop your weapon, alright? Let's talk this out.
You first.
Okay. I'm not happy with the outcome. Okay, this works kind of better because I pressed
Easy
earlier.
Now. Easy.
Lalith, be quiet.
They kill each other. Yes. Throw a stone, distract them.
Drop your weapon, alright? Let's talk this out.
You first.
Which one of them?
That's your last arrow, and there are many more of us behind me.
Why does always she die? I don't understand that, chat. I tried both directions. Do I have to hit the Beastmaster on the head? Never liked the Beastmaster, to be fair. Couldn't instant jump. Almost. I'm stuck there. Any ideas what we could do to help our elf friend? I mean, Gollum doesn't like the elf friend, I think, either, but I like the Beastmaster also not.
Lalith, be quiet.
Ah, look at this.
They kill each other. Yes.
What?
I cannot help you. Go!
Can't trust the elves. There's no other way.
What is here? Ah, a stone.
Go!
Please. Please let that face not be the last thing I see in this world.
You're not dying. Smeagol, go! Lalith, be quiet.
I thought he had a beard for a moment.
Get after him! Bring him to me dead, or bring Stop him to me.
Question, chat. What does the game want from me? Oh. What happens if we jump into the water? Okay. Wow, headshot. Suggestions. So you can climb there somewhere, for example here.
Bring him to me dead, or bring him to me wounded. Stop him! Bring him to me.
I think this is what they want us to do. What happened with the last collectible? Didn't see the hole in the ground, or did it break? It broke. Chat, explanation, please. Was it, did I not see the hole, or did it break right under me and I fell to my death?
Bring him to me dead.
Yeah, also, I looked it in the, like, I have it on my control screen, I kind of see it.
Stop it! We have a
Could drop down there. For real. Why does this just break? I don't get this. We'll see this a few times, I can promise.
It's Gollum!
I was a bit too hasty there. Unfortunately, my stamina is out. Yay! That is what I wanted to do. Of course, suddenly orc there. It seems like there's at least a fast way to do this. Can we climb? I mean, I could just go down here. I could wall jump over there. I just don't fully understand why I should do this. Now it didn't break? Punch. Okay, maybe it was a bug and I just really fell through the floor. Is there a save point in between? Yeah, of course not. Speedrun stress, yeah, exactly.
Bring him to me dead, or bring him to me. Take him!
If the final riddle in the game is not bugged. Speaking of bugged, if the final riddle in the game. Let me just walk here normally down again. See. Okay, I literally fell through the floor. You are right. It was not. I thought it would be like a trap. Oh, that was generous. I take the generosity. I wanted to heal. The heal button is unfortunately the same button as the back jump button. That was my fault. That was my fault. I have to admit.
Bring him to me dead, or bring stop handling.
No, sometimes he's not running up the wall. We even dodged the arrow. Like an absolute pro.
Don't lose him.
No, I did the same mistake again. I hate myself. This game is so bad, it's great. The section is not bad, to be fair. It's okay. I just don't know where to go. It just feels very clunky. Mr. Gollum.
Take him!
Oh, that works like this as well. What do I have to do here? This is what the game wants us to do. Oh, was a good shot. Okay, weird transition loading. That was closer than I anticipated. What does the game want me to do? Done it. Which I really hate. I'm a big fan of the Lord of the Rings, so this is a bit hard to watch. I have to admit, though, when it comes at least to... There are some inconsistencies and some inaccuracies here and there, but I feel like... I definitely... It seems that they at least really try to stay close to the books and treat the original source with respect. I wouldn't say this is in this regard too bad. Okay, can't get back up anymore.
Are they gone?
Probably just a safety thing. I mean, this is interestingly what we see here is actually described in Unfinished Tales. I think. Which is it in Unfinished Tales, chat? I think it is. Then it would be in Hunt for the Ring. The chapter.
We lost them. The mountain's almost there.
I've been watching you for less than an hour and I've seen you falling through floors, auto jump in random directions, freeze frame for no reason, drop to almost no frames, refuse to wall jump, and I'm sure I'm missing some, yeah. It's really a problem. The technical state of this game is not great. I have to admit though, this might sound crazy, but just when it comes to performance and how the game runs, this is not as bad as Jedi Survivor, in my opinion. Or let's say it is as bad as Jedi Survivor. It's not worse though. Like, released Jedi Survivor was also technically, like, a fantastic game in its design and story and storytelling, content, animations and stuff. But the technical side of things was also absolute trash in Jedi Survivor. Very, really unfortunate. I like the game, but it's also kind of a rough state. It's a beautiful disaster. Yeah. Have you played Jedi Survivor yourself as well? Or do you like the game? If so... Also in this section I can't run for no apparent reason. Okay, loading transition. Next area. Now reach the ruins gate. Classic Chris is I have to go back and see if I'll overlook something. No, we overlooked... Like, are they kidding me? There's... collectible there. At least they made kind of try to explain how we got... Yeah, wow. I just got damaged. Okay, the height distance and the angle of the slope there is steep enough to give us fall damage when we jump. It's funny. I haven't played either yet, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's just... this game sometimes. But yeah. I mean, they don't have the rights for Unfinished Tales, so I assume they have to change this story a little bit. In the book, though, it's also like... Gollum is in the Woodland Realm with King Thranduil. Aragorn actually brings him there. It's also mentioned here in the game. And there... Yeah, after he's Sauron let him free from Mordor, where he was trapped. We know the Baggins Shire scene, the torture scene at the beginning of Lord of the Rings films. So Sauron captures him, he is let free, he goes through the Dead Marshes. Aragorn finds him there because he's searching for Gollum. Then he brings him to Thranduil, then Gandalf goes there, interrogates Gollum, and then the woodland elves basically take care of him for some time. As we see here, kind of. And then there's a description that... I wanted to look this up actually because I forgot how this worked exactly. 3017, third age. 3018 already. Yeah, Aragorn brings Gollum to Thranduil in Mirkwood. Questions Gollum. Yeah, it must be then 3018. And yeah, Sauron attacks Osgiliath at this time to distract from this, and at the same time also Thranduil is attacked. And there's some details that's kind of interesting that we see here in the game. For example, there is a description, I think in Unfinished Tales, where he also climbs up a tree and then the orcs kind of attack, and in this he escapes. But of course Gollum is not going with the orcs, he's doing his own stuff.
Ruins. We made it.
Very interesting stuff. Oh, there's our friend. Badger, I think it is, maybe? I have to say that the light stuff looks good. I have ray tracing activated here. There's some sceneries that don't look too bad, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, the story is also interesting. The problem is also a problem of the game. It focuses on weird stuff all the time that's not that interesting. I feel like the last few chapters are getting better in that regard, but the first 6 chapters were complete... They were really weird, let's put it that way. The time in Mordor is just really strange. Okay, this we have seen, kind of.
There are fires. Candleman and his orcs. To the gate. Riddlemaster must be inside.
Riddlemaster.
Riddlemaster must let us leave. But what if he doesn't? Then we will not be very friendly.
Sometimes I like Gollum's attitude versus Smeargol. Then we won't be very friendly. Of course the fire does damage. I'm never sure if this is a good idea or not. I kind of like it though, that fire does damage when you get on into it. Yeah, that's true, I agree. The structure between the mountains and all these towers looks pretty decent. Like it definitely has its beautiful sides. Especially in the this is like the last chapter of the game, by the way, so the game, we might see the ending soon. I plan on playing through it.
Orcs is ahead.
Oh god. So Orcs is with helmets. I can't see if he has a helmet. I can't... Oh god. Here in these brushes, you see Gollum is like black and has glowing eyes. That means he's... Okay, I can kill him. This is basically your stealth takedown. You have to hold down the button for it, and it takes some time. Little snack for Gollum here. Horses is kind of interesting, maybe referencing the Meras in Mirkwood and the plains of Rohan, pretty close. I have a problem though, I forgot where I need to go.
Was that the last one? How do I know? Keep looking.
Oh, they killed the spider. There's a spider. That He has a helmet. I can't kill him, I think. There's also the mention of a white deer in the books, I think. We also... Don't we see it also in the film?
He's gone.
But yeah, I can't strangle him. I didn't get the prompt there.
They're killing spiders.
It is strange, isn't it? I mean, Shelob also eats spiders, so maybe establishing her as a different faction. Sauron isn't in Mirkwood anymore. So you could make the argument.
Going up. Up is good.
That it makes sense to have them as a different faction. Shelob definitely, though. Like, Shelob definitely would count as a different faction, if that makes sense. I think he said going up is good for no reason, to give us a hint that we maybe should go up instead of taking this way here. It also seems like it's a dead end. Sometimes Gollum also says like, we can make this jump. I would say that's kind of okay when Gollum says this so the player knows. Of course, I would often also argue then you...
where this goes, eh?
And they're not too confident in their level design. I noticed I could climb up there somewhere, but... Oh god. Here's a helmet, so we can't... Why do these orcs get these fancy lanterns all the time? Okay, here is my assumption that the game wanted us to actually go all the way up here. Okay, it's just like an outlook, so we see where we need to go or so. Can't see the hole in the middle. No, it's just... Let's see, where is the orc? Over there.
Halt! He went this way!
These are not the droids you're looking for. This is not the Gollum you're looking for. I do like the look of the level design. I don't like the design in terms of platforming, but it does look really good. I agree. Like I said, some of the earlier sections in the game, I'm not sure if you have seen them, they don't look that good in my opinion. Some do, some do not.
Clever little man.
The problem is I don't see the ladder. This guy is so annoying, I would love to kill him.
Is he dead?
Getting closer.
Oof. Double life. And wait till he turns around to the other side.
You saw something? Left or right?
Oh god.
Oh no, we're not going. Left or right?
Yeah, maybe
maggots in a bowl. Should have gone with Mohawk and his troops. Hunt some dwarf, no beard, that was the order. No word about elves.
Aiming is also weird.
Here for some cursed elf thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbag said. He already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
Orbag's a fool. Let's try this way.
Let's try this way. Hey. Hey.
Strangled.
Oh, you found a corpse. That's a Gollum vision. I must admit, this stealth section's actually pretty okay. Of course. Also wears a helmet, it seems, so can't kill the orc here. Pretty long cycle though.
Almost there.
Orders are orders, and that's what it says.
Please stop telling me things I already know.
Oh, Candleman is here.
Some news for you then.
Sorry for being a bit silent here, it was very focused on not dying.
And we're not even looking
Isn't it also that you have to hit specific item with the rock?
Of course.
You can, if you hit the rock in this direction, you could also
Perhaps before you go.
without hitting an item. But it does not last this long.
What are you waiting for?
Where
Back
does the
to
sun
work.
go up?
That's what I mean with very basic. So now
Damn it! Anyone else feel the desire to leave? What is it?
Oh. So it works, but they want to make clear player throw the rock here. I feel like the intention often of this game is kind of with new players in mind. I can't strangle him, he's too close. So what you can do, you can also throw. By the way, when you want to throw, you can't move Gollum, which I personally find terrible. Yeah, but you can throw out light.
Vanished.
And then we are past this here. Okay, our thing here says I should go up there. Why is this here then? Who could this person be? Female elf, maybe? Reach the gate, okay.
Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
Candleman.
And?
Still nothing. She doesn't know some word, she says.
Let's hoist the Lord's banner on every pinnacle.
Oh, Dusty Vault Hunter. It's a Gollum bin time. Old Aqueduct. I have to say this level section was kind of okay for a stealth section. I'm really huge into stealth games, I have to admit. Cutscene, shut up for a moment. Classic Gollum.
My lord.
It seems that fate is on my side today.
Love it. All the stealth for nothing to just get caught.
We knows how to open the gate.
Oh man.
Go on then. Help her.
This
Open
riddle
the
I
gate,
heard can
and
be
you
bugged.
both live.
Sky.
Bird betrayed us.
There's only one traitor here. Or didn't you take an oath to serve the Great Eye?
What are you waiting for?
Friendly as ever.
Back to work, slave.
Okay. Let's talk to Mel.
You heard him. He'll let us live, so let's not test his patience.
Don't trust him as soon as we opens the gate. Shh.
Find some water.
Well?
Give us time. Elf gates are fickle. Is this a friendly door?
No. No, this one can be very unkind.
Okay.
This stone must have fallen off.
I knew something felt wrong. Can you put it back?
We didn't find the collectible, that kind of worries me. Okay, so Yeah. Here we are supposed to climb.
The stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which? There's more holes than stones.
Oh god. I know what to. I think I know what to do. I don't fully know. Ah, okay. This does not work. Oh, I can't place it here. Is there any other connection? Maybe this here. Attached gemstone. Only have one. Can we take out others? Oh, I see it. No. We started level almost. No.
Stone must have fallen off.
I knew something felt wrong. Can you put it back?
Oh, no, I have 14 FPS, by the way. You see this when I scroll around? Okay, we fixed it. What we need to do...
The stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which?
I don't know what the candle blowing is, but... Yeah, we can climb up here. And then climb somewhere else. Maybe we find another stone. I think we need to find more stones.
If we find that miraculous source, then what? How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all.
Starting with you,
Oh
I
god,
hope.
this looks like...
Found water!
So? What about it?
Don't talk.
Just think. Remember the door to Grendel's chambers? This one is quite similar. We need a secret word to open it. And here is where my wisdom ends. Grendel must have changed it.
We knows we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now. The tree where Mel and Riddlemaster met. The picture they carved into the bark.
Dear. Of course. How did I not think of that? Let me try. Tell me what you see.
The left one. That could be a tree. No deer. Try right. That doesn't look like anything.
Let's keep trying then. What side should I change?
Which... left?
Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe one of the stars is in the wrong place.
Left. No deer. Left again.
It is two states, chat? No,
The
it is
left
not
one.
two states. Okay, there are two possibilities how this might work.
Now right. Left. Left. Right
Oh,
side again.
my mistake. I would love if they would
Right,
highlight the thing I have selected.
Left again. Wait. That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars, did you put them back?
Just one of them.
Maybe we need more.
The left one.
No.
Tree. Try right. Leave it as it is.
Eight of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
Oh, good point. Okay. Could there be any more gemstone? I'm not sure. That's probably not that. So my suggestion is currently not dying here because Mr. Gollum hates it clinging to such a weird thing. Oh Gollum, come on. You really go on my nerves.
That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing stars, did you put them back?
Just one of
Faster
them.
this way.
Maybe we need more.
Leave it as it is.
Like the option you put, there's always wait. The question is, do we need another stone that is maybe hidden somewhere? I mean, I found a normal stone.
Eight of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
Oh gosh, annoying door. Where's the stone that we placed? Somebody know where I placed the stone here on this save? Take gemstone. Attach gemstone. Okay, chat, I have a bad feeling about this. I can't take the gemstone. It should be this one here. Please don't let me replay the whole level.
The missing stars, did you put them back?
Just one of them.
Maybe we need more.
Try right. Now right. The left one. Left. Leave it as it is.
8 of us weren't able to control the source, and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
Oh, this is so annoying. Makes me angry. Can't take the gemstone out. I just have to restart the level. Let's see where we start. We'll...
The ruins. We've made it.
Oh, this is annoying, chat. I have no idea.
Candleman and his orcs. To the gate.
We do all the section here again.
Riddlemaster must let us leave. But what if he doesn't? Then we will not be very friendly. Orcs is ahead.
What? Let's keep quiet about this, yes?
Have to do the whole section. We give this time to try to go up as he said. Oh, that is the item I missed. The hook.
Hooks is good for fishing.
Okay. Thanks, Gollum, for nothing. Navigating this is also from hell.
Hooks is good for fishing.
That's all we got. I thought this is like the shortcut, but it's not, Judge. We came from here.
Was that the last one?
How do I know? Keep looking.
I went to a dead end, Judge. Awesome.
There we go.
Love it.
Let me handle the report.
Good thing is, even different than Jedi Survivor, this game at least saves your collectible progress, so we still have the hook, we don't have to get it again. This looked like so promising.
Was that the last one?
Hey.
How do
Right.
I know? Keep.
What was that thing?
Oh, Mr. Gollum, just... Ah, he has a helmet, I didn't see the helmet. Couldn't strangle him. If I would know the way, we could just run through it, I think.
Was that the last one?
How do I know? Keep looking.
Oh god. Yeah, the helmet, I can't strangle him. Even though his neck is exposed. Oh, come on. I don't want any more, please. I was already at the riddle.
What's wrong?
Stupid game designers, man. Fix your game. Like, at least your stupid riddle should work and not be bugged. Oh man. This is so frustrating. I have to go. Here's wrong. This is the corner I want.
Was that the last one? How do I know? Keep
Here
looking.
is... When he goes inside this room, this is where I not need to go. I need to go...
They're killing spiders. Going up. Up is good.
Oh, it's a dead end. They have a helmet? No.
See where this goes, eh?
Yeah, quick save. Here's the riddle, chat. We see the riddle. This time I don't need to. I'm not allowed to scrap though. I have to do the whole section here again. Probably too risky.
Getting closer.
What?
What an up!
This game, chat. I was past him already.
Left or right?
Like maggots in a bowl. Should have gone with Mohawk and his troops. Hunt some dwarf, no beard, that was the order. No word about elves.
Ah, forgot. He doesn't
What are we even here for?
memorize the
Some
direction.
cursed thing for the war. The sorcerer wants it, Orbag said.
He already caught one cursed elf. Doesn't stop bragging about it.
Orbag's a fool. Let's try this way.
This game, chat. Yeah, the checkpoints are usually relatively generous, I have to admit. They have the double stone section. We have 4 stones left. How about no? Go on, turn around. Waiting.
Everyone back!
Almost there.
Orders are orders. And that's what it said.
Please stop telling me things I already know.
Some news for you then. We're leaving. Lost too many men to these cursed woods. And we're not even looking for that place. The one we came here for.
Of course.
Curse
Leave, if you must. But there's one question that keeps haunting me, Brisker. Perhaps, before you go, you can help me with it.
What?
Where does the sun go up?
What do I care? We are Uruks. We don't need the sun to show us the way.
Anyone else feel the desire to leave?
Slowly, we're getting back where we were.
Everyone wants to share their opinion today.
A candle man.
And?
Still nothing. She doesn't know some word, she says.
Let's hoist the Lord's banner on every pinnacle.
Okay. Let me skip the cutscene.
Go on then. Help her. Open the gate, and you both live.
This stone must
Take
have
the
fallen
stone.
off.
I knew something felt wrong. Can you put
The
it back?
stones need to go into the holes, yes. But which? There's more holes
that
than
works much
stones.
better.
How do we control it?
As you always say, we must have faith.
Won't need it for very long, though. You're about to kill us all.
Starting with you, I hope.
There's only one traitor here.
What are you waiting for?
There's a candle. I'm not sure what significance this candle has.
8 of us weren't able to
We
control
will
the
find
source,
out.
and we spent years creating it.
No surprise, given how long it takes you to open your own doors.
I haven't talked to Mel.
You heard.
Give me the...
Gollum, can you jump up there? I would be really pleased if you would do that for me. Okay, there was a entity,
So, what about it?
a deer or something.
Just think. Remember the door to Grendel's chambers? This one is quite similar. We need a secret word to open it. And here is where my wisdom ends. Grendel must have changed it.
We know as we found it.
You did? How?
Doesn't matter now. The tree...
Dear, let me try.
Yeah, we got this here.
Tell me what you see.
Wait.
The left one.
However, yeah, it's kind of strange that they lose you so fast. That's true. On the other side,
Left. That doesn't look like anything.
Let's keep trying then. What side should I change?
Try right. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Maybe the stars are in the wrong places.
Wait. Looks almost like a deer, but not quite.
Okay, chat. That's not it though. This puzzle sucks. Yeah, you have seen an image of a deer at some point. You have one stone which you have to place to kind of complete it. That's not it. It could be. Oh god, this is so annoying. Like, oh wait, maybe to confirm it I have to blow the candle or something? Let's just let me try one more thing. Oh god, I can't climb this up. It's just technically in such a terrible state. Okay, it did not work. Take the gemstone. Oh gosh, it's so frustrating climbing this way up. Why can't they just make the mechanism down there? Why does it have to be up there?
Stars must be wrong still. Now right. No dear. Left.
It's maybe the inverted thing. I think we tried this here as well. And I tried to place it on top. There are two places missing. I only have one stone as far as I'm aware.
Right side again.
I mean, you could also... Like, there was this tree thing. It looks like a leaf. Also, several points missing.
Right, I think. The left one. Tree.
Tree. I tried to make it symmetrical. Doesn't work, chat. I also thought it would be the right spot, but I think there's maybe some trick or so that I'm not seeing. All the other options. Like, there was a carving in one of the earlier sections of
can't
this.
be right. Left. Left again. Leave it as it is.
Okay, that's just to make sure I can't get higher and dust. The most annoying part about this puzzle, by the way, is that I have to climb up this wall every freaking time I want to make a change. That's not working.
Now right. The left one. Left.
Is it something? Has it something to do with this one here?
One second.
Now we have the leaf forum. I'm just thinking about the silhouette of the thing. The other one, the deer one, looked better in my opinion. Here, interestingly, this here I can't interact with. Climbing stuff. I don't see anywhere else where I could have climbed or so.
Left. Right side again.
What am I overlooking here in this particular thing, chat? I definitely thought this would be maybe the solution. Solutions also seem very limited. And to jump down to the side of the deer head. Also possible. I think the deer is the right answer. Yeah, I also like the symbol also on the thing is a deer, but I don't see the reason why it doesn't work. Maybe I need 2 gem. I could say maybe I need 2 gemstones. Where do I get the second one? Huge vault. Fire. Here's this weird candle that you can blow out. This was also part of another riddle. But there I could also turn the candle on again. We use the Gollum side for a moment. You know what is strange? First of all, that sometimes if I jump against this, can't properly climb it up. But here I can't place a gemstone here in this one. But if I look at this, it's also marked blue, so it should be an interactable object. Maybe I can't hold two at once. Yeah, when I place it, I should be able. Now I have it placed, but I can't interact with the others. I talk to her, but I can't talk to her anymore. There's no possibilities. I can't talk to these people here. So there lie some stones on the ground and they're not marked as objects I can interact with. That's not it. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah. That's probably... maybe you are right, there might be a second stone. That's what we need to get. Do I have the stone? Yeah, I have it. Good. Oh, I'm dead. Hopefully this doesn't kill the
almost
riddle.
like a deer, but not quite.
So what makes me wonder is that here is a stone. I assume... Yeah, here it is. Infinite stone even here, so yeah, you need a stone to solve the riddle.
Stars must be wrong. Leave it as it is.
And now we have a second stone. Yeah, that's a good idea that I place a stone first. So I would say stone here. Stone here. stone, and the other stone has to be placed here.
Well, this sounds like we're getting somewhere. Are we done?
Just one more little thing.
Hurry up, then.
Did you put it out?
This
The
might
candle.
be it.
Let's try. Come over here. Ready?
Yes.
Stay close to me and cover your eyes. Karandil.
You found it out. He's not happy. Candleman not amused. Finally found it out. Sorry for taking so long.
Nasty elvish curse. We're blinded.
That is true. Well, the elvish woman is blind, so she does not need to cover her eyes.
See.
Maybe I can be your eyes. Describe beautiful gardens to you.
Not the time for jests, is it? Orcs will find another way soon. This one's shut. Also shut.
Imagine that. Stay away from me.
Smeagol never meant to hurt her. Mel must believe me.
Stay back.
Is it lost? It used to be stairs here, eh? Where could they possibly be? I know the doors are closed.
Fine. I need your eyes. But touch me again and I swear I shall blind you forever.
Please forgive Smeagol. He was scared. The powerful elf had frightened him.
Let's open that door.
Okay. Gosh. Jump was...
How did the Candleman find her?
It was your bird who found me.
Bird found us too. Chain was jammed.
They forced me to open the breach for them. The sorcerer saw a lot more through that animal's eyes than just you or me. He knows about the source. We need to get there before he does. I must find Gwendol.
Okay, I assume there are two of those things, and I just activated one.
That sounds promising.
Wait, was the Candleman that thing that is in the source? But yes.
But the elves must swear.
He's called Candleman, but he's not the brightest cookie in the jar.
Swear it.
Whatever the idiom goes.
I swear. Come on. There are a lot of stairs to climb.
Crossing a long
I was
bridge.
so confused. They weren't attacking, so I thought they were. No, they're not. They kind of. The Candleman is the antagonist, kind of. Beginning, he's kind of our friend. He finds Gollum interesting and useful.
Careful, the bridge is damaged.
Shh. Listen. Come here.
What is it? What's that sound?
The wind.
How can wind make... Shh. Smeagol doesn't like it here.
You're right. Stay close to me.
Melly's safe now.
Thank you.
These cutscenes.
Gwendol?
No riddle master.
These must be the Queen's chambers, if the smell doesn't deceive me. He is close. He is close, I know it.
And the source, where is it, my precious?
In the Hall of Wind and Water, that's where we created the haze, molding the forces of the elements. I fear the river's spring has long been soiled by the enemy.
Find the riddle master, yes, and they must let us leave. A little trust, it goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yes, well, you tried to throttle me. That trust is facing a very long road.
Well, there's a collectible here as well. Unfortunate.
Elf must wait. Smeagol will help.
And be my eyes, yes. I already know how that ends.
Orcs was here.
Yes. They took this castle once or twice, when the enemy still dwelt in Dol Guldur. My people cast them out, but Karas Mindon was lost and left to decay.
Orcs, elves, one is like the other. Leave them all and hide. But out there, his eye will find us. The elves can protect us from him.
Did you say something?
Dead end.
That room is where the prince grew up.
What prince?
The prince. Legolas Greenleaf.
Kind of interesting. I think Legolas, or the prince, is also mentioned in the Hobbit book. Of course, the character of Legolas was not invented at this time when Tolkien wrote The Hobbit. Okay, so I assume my task is it to... hit this thing with my head. Okay, we got this.
Other side is full of haze. And floating things.
Floating?
Floating like clouds.
Is that another riddle? Where are you?
Okay, floating stuff, that's kind of unusual. I assume it's a classic case of the ground is lava.
Mel.
The Riddle Master.
It blinded me. He's with us.
Well, I don't know. I can't remember Tolkien ever describing floating platforms, so that's kind of strange, but I guess a little bit of magic
so
gaming
I hope.
stuff.
Eliot Adam Hiritien, Arfent Ven Eliatha, Iden Ad Legithank.
Henian. So he will help us.
Fine elves have met again, thanks to good Smeagol, but we must hurry now.
The enemy has sent a sorcerer.
I saw them through the haze when they crossed. And I saw you.
I knew I heard your voice.
What does a sorcerer want?
All I know is he must never touch the source.
My strength is dwindling. I fear the well is lost to me now. It will need all I have left, and all of your strength too. Mel, this will not be easy.
They are coming.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Let me guide you. We must enter the haze now. Don't let the shadows into your heart. What about your friend?
Smeagol.
Okay.
Let me seal the door. This should give us some time. Come, walk beside me.
Sealing the door is a thing Gandalf also does in the books. When he blocks the door when the Balrog follows
haze is
them.
spreading, my love. And all it touches is forever changed.
It didn't change you much. You still wear my ring.
I do. Smeagol was your name?
Yes.
Your friend doesn't say much.
For once.
Here we are. Don't get too close to the well.
What's happening here?
The entire hall is screaming.
It's being torn apart. Above the well, the blazing orb fueled by wind and water. That is the source of the haze.
What's our plan?
Destroy the source.
No. I fear the haze is all that holds this hall together. But if we could somehow reach the well, we could try to heal it.
But the elf said, don't go near the well.
There are 2 wind towers that feed the haze with air and music. See those openings left and right? If we manage to close off both towers, we might calm the haze just enough. It will not be easy, though.
We promise to help the elves if they help us in return.
I don't know.
There's no time for doubts now. I can't go, you know that. I will stay at the source, calm it as long as I can. You two divide the tasks and close off the towers.
So be it then.
Okay.
I will take the left tower. Your friend can take the right. Can he climb?
Like a spider. Follow the song of the wind, Smeagol, until you reach the highest chamber. There is a large wind gate there. Close it to silence the song.
Up to the top. Close the wind gate.
Watch your step. The haze has eaten away much of the towers.
It doesn't work. I also have to figure out where I can climb up.
I will take care of this tower. You go to the other one.
Where we came from.
It's just him.
Hurry, we don't have much time.
Okay, my only promise is don't fully check where I need to get up. And I could try. I mean, yeah, he can really jump on this. You can't hold on to this, of course you can't.
Are you alright?
Yes, yes.
Okay, little magnetic fun. This kind of works. Not 100% sure how to continue from here though. Okay, this should do the trick. So he is down here, and the game wants us to go over there. Oh, that was close.
Jump.
Okay, we made it. Really still checking if we maybe see the last thing here. The last collectible.
Be careful.
We will.
I will.
It's dangerous, the elf said, to heal the source. How dangerous? Elves know best what they're doing. Mel shouldn't stay with the unfriendly elf. Perhaps she will leave with us.
The unfriendly elf.
The wraiths from the woods.
Oh. Oh, Gollum. Could you maybe hold on to this? Or let go? The platform in this game is just so trash.
Wraiths from the woods.
Hey! Why doesn't he... If I let go, I need to let go, he does not cling to the thing. I have to wait a cycle. Oh, God.
Now this way, my dear.
Trash in this game at times.
Wraiths
I
from the
have
woods.
no idea how frustrating it can be. Maybe he wants me to do jump down to this from there? And I don't get it. Okay, this is what they want me to do. Oh, press the wrong button, shit, I'm an idiot.
Wraiths from the woods.
Right, but...
Nasty, nasty. We don't trust the other elf, do we? Of course not. All elves are false. Not Mel. Mel saw that Smeagol is her friend. That elf doesn't see anything at all.
Is there a checkpoint? There is. Let me just double check this area here.
No. No.
Smeagol, I'm sorry, I was listening to Gwendole's voice. What's wrong?
Spiegel just wants to say good luck, doesn't he? Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Okay, it's just for a little choice thing. We are supposed to go here, it seems.
Good, good.
Not sure if we need to get up or so. You know, classic Gollum game design showing us where we need to go. Okay, this thing we are supposed to interact with. Platform in this game is so weird. I wouldn't even be surprised if Gollum could make this jump here. Yeah, you can make this jump. Doesn't look like it, but you can totally make this jump. I think you can also go down here. How do we get up here again? Yeah. Oh. Komm, Mr. Gollum. Up. Oof. This game. You maybe not do the cutscene. Be safe after the cutscene. Oh, this game, I have no idea. These jump controls are just so incredibly terrible. Oh man, stop doing this, it's so annoying. I can't make this jump. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to make this jump. So the question is, does the game here want me to do this? This is a solution. I can't make the jump from here over there, I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't fully understand what this object here then is for. Can't move the camera. I have to do this jump completely blind, of course.
Very good, Smeagol. Yes, help the elves. And now they must let us go. Will Mel come with us, my precious? Not her, not anyone. Elves can keep their useless rings as long as we have ours. But Mel needs us to be her eyes. The blind one has her elf friend now. And Smeagol, he will be alone. Alone forever. Unless he finds the precious.
We hate the precious.
We want it. We want it. Precious only ever made us lonely. And how long until the Dark Lord finds us, eh? How long after he finds our ring? We must find it before he does.
Okay.
We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now.
Sure.
If only.
I like that Gollum always sets his priorities right. I assume I have to do a gigantic leap. Wait, do we have to go back all the way? Okay, maybe we can talk. This is blind jump nonsense, chat. It's so annoying.
We must go back. We never wants it back. We hate it. We hate it. Mel will keep us safe now. If only the nasty elf was gone.
Can't move my character. Awesome. Close one. We could have made this a little bit further. Okay, we can't communicate, so it was not worth getting here at all. Climbed all the way back. Oh, Gollum. Man. Stop these jumps, please. I have to do this again. It's so terrible. I have no control over how far he jumps in this game.
If only the nasty elf was gone.
Let me just try to do this jump then instead. It's very easier. Ah, God.
There you are. Why is Grendel still gone? He should have been back by now.
Perhaps he fell. Yes, perhaps.
Go look for him.
Find the nice elf. Yes, at once.
Hurry. I don't know how much longer I can contain the source.
Interesting respawn. Come on, Gollum. We get even higher, chat. so close. Oh, this game, you have no idea how frustrating it can be. And another round. Can we please not consistently add these weird blind back jumps? Just the most annoying platforming I've ever seen. Holy moly. We just climb up here. It should totally be possible.
Go left? Not sure.
Maybe I have to go left. It'll go right.
No, not this way.
Oh, I see it now. Weird energy orb things. The platforming has not a good flow often, unfortunately. Yes, we are.
Found the elf. It hurt its leg. What's happened?
I tried to take the stairs.
There are no stairs.
Exactly. I can't move it. How is Mel?
The wind is still humming. The elf didn't shut the gate.
No. Good thing you came. It looks like Mel was right to trust you. Let me help you get up there. At least that I can do. Watch. Do not trust your step, or you will end up like me.
The elf will stay here.
I will try to heal it, but it may take more time than we have. Good luck.
Why would you do it like this? I don't chat. This makes me angry again. You can't cling onto these things. That means you need to kind of weirdly take a bit of, you know, to get this jump. I don't know, it makes no sense to make this platforming section here more clunky than it needs to be. Like, it's just so annoying. I know why he broke his leg, because this is not good design. Why can I just hold on to these platforms like Gollum could do the whole game? It's just annoying. Why would you design this like this? I have no idea. Those purple orcs, terrible. I know what you mean. Okay, fun back jump time. It is. Oh god, I speculated on clinging to this.
And again, it's Smeagol who helps, not that other elf. I wish. Eh? What do we wish, my love? I wish that Gwendolen was gone. Then we could be Mel's eyes again, and she would drive off wraiths and evil men who want to hurt us. Smeagol can drive evil men off himself when he holds the precious again. Just think what we could do. Yes, just think.
You can't hold on to things that don't have white paint. Yeah, that is exactly it. It's annoying. Make ourselves invisible. Make everyone be friendly. Eat fish all day. Let's try the invisibility argument.
Hidden from all eyes again. No more orcs, no more elves. No more anyone. No, Smeagol is done being alone. We wants it. We needs it.
No, we can eat fish all day.
Smeagol can have fish all day, fresh from the river, more than Smeagol can eat. The elves gave Smeagol fish too. The cook always did, and that one's alive because of us. We wants it. We needs it. I wish the Riddle Master was dead.
Gimbal, find them!
Okay.
Gimbal, find them!
Must hurry.
Let me just check something really quick. Well, I lost my argument here. I'm sneaking. I can't unsneak.
Scared little orc, hmm? But this is our Riddle Master. Time for our little game, my love. He would take Mel and go into the dangerous well with her. Smeagol won't kill him. No, of course not. Good Smeagol, just throw a little stone. Then Mel can be our friend forever. Friend. When has Smeagol ever been any good for his so-called friends? Smeagol always helps.
Yeah, Greshnek, what about him?
That one didn't go home to his desert, did he? No, the precious made us do it. Yes, we heard that one before, hasn't we? Smeagol is good now.
The bird betrayed us.
Even his little one betrayed Smeagol. Smeagol never did it any harm, did he? No, Smeagol gave it life. It loves Smeagol forever. Candleman said so. Very well. One more.
Frail man. What did we do for him? I forgot, unfortunately, what happened here. He was never our friend. What happened to him? Frail man. Did we save him here or did we betray him here?
Remember the frail man? Smeagol sent the orc into the light instead of him. And he didn't like it. Said we robbed him of a good death. Doesn't matter. Precious can't protect us anymore. Be quiet. We hates it forever. Be quiet.
Okay, this is the original save then.
Wait.
He has a helmet, but we can't strangle him.
Elves will let us leave now.
Nimdach, Buboshi!
He saves the cook,
Go.
the elf guards, and the riddle
Follow as
master.
fast as I can.
I think what was an achievement we got. Nice. Now the elves must keep their promises. Turn to the source. I'm on my way. Where do I have to go, though? Ah, here.
Elves better keep their promise. Better.
Get off!
I didn't look out for a moment. Looked at chat. Almost if you could control it, get used to it. The thing here shows we should go up again, but why? This is just to escape here from this path. Found a nut? Why did we find a nut? I don't get it. Wait. Oh no.
All dead.
How did the daughter die?
Kashi ashkalub a umuntu. Malo randialup kulkamai.
No.
Smeagol. Where is Gwendol?
Elf is on its way.
Iglerio Erodin.
Candleman is calling the Dark Lord, and we don't want him to come. No, we don't. Blind Elf, stay here.
Wow, she's flying.
What are you doing?
Destroy it. Destroy it all.
Smeagol.
Wait, she stopped flying. That's good.
Don't disturb me.
Platforming, yes, hit.
You stop!
Destroy it.
Should have ran
Destroy
there.
it all. Smeagol.
Don't disturb me.
Block. We can't strangle him
Destroy
from
it.
behind.
Destroy it all. Smeagol. Destroy it. Destroy it all. Smeagol.
Why is there no circle where I can instant run? I don't get this, chat. I'm not happy with that. Okay, now. Okay, so and maybe you have to hold on to it or so. Sorry for that, chat. I thought.
Destroy it. Destroy it all. Smeagol.
Gollum, can you just hold on to it? Why does the platforming here in this game sometimes has to be so next level annoying? Okay, we have to hit some of these things from the outside. Oh, here we are. Throw a stone fast.
Ashim Kurash.
You're too late. Now there's only one question left to answer. Where does the sun go up?
Where does he linger? What does a storm illume with glistening rage?
The night.
Okay, that is where we need to jump. Okay, the harpooner Gollum at work.
You fool, you utter fool! What have you done?
Oh, we destroyed this bubble thing above us. Now we have the nut and this guy's nuts. So.
There you are. You know what they will do to you in the houses of lamentation. Don't disturb me. Deal with him. Ash Gula. Ash Gathai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil Usai. Und Kashul. Und Ashil Usai. Dogbat Kultinai. Uk und Tu. Gilnari. Crawl to my feet, and I may spare you.
Question: how did he just hit me? Just jump over this. Funny. I can't get over there.
Very well. I'm calm now. See? I have no bolts left. It wasn't your fault. I was angry. Let us talk.
Oh man. Had to blame. Okay. Rip Candleman. Finished chapter 10.
Where is Gwendol?
Very happy ending, yes. Now time for promise keeping.
We did not forget. You kept your word, we will keep ours.
The elves will let us go?
You are free. Leave if you must, or come back with us.
They will go to their king now.
He must know what happened. The elves of Mirkwood can no longer hide. War is upon us, and no haze will protect us now.
You may have awakened us just in time.
Yes. Very lucky they met good Smeagol. But it's a long way home, and the kind elves must be tired. Perhaps they want to rest first. Let Smeagol keep one last watch.
Completely not creepy.
Smeagol?
Where now? West. Into the mountains, sweet one.
Yeah, so from here Gollum goes to Moria.
Under the mountains. And then into the Shire.
Bird time. Ooh, one last decision. Kill little one, Gollum. Let little one live, Smeagol. So the little one kind of betrayed us, but he also saved us. The problem is that it could be a spy of Sauron in a way. That's not good. Sauron knows where we are, in a way. Do the choices matter? Some of them definitely. For example, we saved the cook, but you could also not save the cook. I mean, it's not like we will ever interact with the cook again and see her again, but we at least had the choice. So I'm not sure, chat. I'm also not sure if Smeagol is able to actually kill Mel and Gwendol. I think Gwendol he can definitely... Like, Gwendol could have died at the end. Definitely possible. If he would kill Mel as well, I don't know. That's a difficult one. But yeah, some choices kind of matter. There were also like the frail men, the cruel orc earlier in the game. We could decide who of them survives and who not. I couldn't save the other guy though. There was the like we had another friend we helped and we escaped together from Mordor. And I tried to save him as well, but it didn't work. I'm not sure if it's impossible to save him or not. So what choice? Little one grows up to be Y here. That would be funny, but also very strange. I know chat. Is anyone in chat who has like a preference? What ending do you want? Any preferences? See, now it works again. I'm going to try to not kill too many entities. I still would love if they would just kind of highlight which of those two options I'm currently have marked. I don't like the UI design. I mean, I could make a vote, but I'm not sure if we have enough people in chat who want to vote. People have like a specific ending they want to see. We couldn't, in theory, try to see both endings. Little one is a bird, by the way, in case people wonder who a little one is. Okay, let's just go with let the bird live. Because I really want to end the stream. Okay, that was the Gollum game. Weeks later. Oh. Mines of Moria, Doors of Durin.
All alone, my love. Isn't it nice? All alone. And when the precious is ours again, then they all has to be friendly, don't they, my precious? Very polite to good old Smeagol. We will make them.
Walking animation in this cutscene is really strange. That was Gollum's problem in the books as well. The doors of Durin were closed and he couldn't exit Moria. And then when the Fellowship entered here, he followed them from here. A friend and enter. And kind of an interesting idea to end this like this, because it was a lot about Gollum trying to make friends in this game. Okay. And here we have the credits. Some very nice artworks here. I already looked one time to the credits because I was curious about a detail. Didn't see it. But yeah, the Gollum game. I complain a lot about it, and yes, unfortunately, it kind of deserved its scores. A lot of game design sections were relatively bad. I have to say the last few chapters were a bit better. Maybe I was a bit more forgiving, or I knew what I was expecting. But they had more urgency to tell the story. There were some sections that were also kind of okay. They looked also at times pretty decent, I felt. It wasn't like the game was completely ugly or so. So in this regard, it was definitely working better, I think, than the beginning of the Gollum game. But yeah, it's still... It won't change that the platforming is incredibly, yeah, not great. You maybe in theory could yeah, how to say, maybe improve the feeling of the platforming. But then the game also would have been kind of like, a lot of sections in the game are simply not that interesting. Like, you make too much boring stuff in this game. That is, I think, one of the biggest problems that the Gollum game has. Like these tedious tasks in Mordor that you have to do so many times, and so like from one task to another, like 2 or 3 repeat. And then the whole escaping section, the platforming is sometimes not really great designed. It has a lot of bugs. Very unfortunate. We had to replay several sections multiple times, which is never fun to replay a section because there's a like game-breaking bug or so. Like this riddle thing where I couldn't take out the stone anymore. It was even in the wrong slot, so I couldn't have solved the riddle with this, and I have to replay the whole section. That was not cool. Definitely not cool, and a huge problem in my opinion. Should be made by Telltale. I don't know if Telltale would have done a better job, to be fair. I mean, Daedalic is good at making point-and-click adventures. Maybe as a point-and-click adventure, I could imagine that this would have been better. I know. The game... I mean, I know what you mean because of the decisions, and then in Telltale games always says character X will remember this or something like this. Because of the decision making, but the decision making in this game is just a tiny fraction of this game actually. Like, most of it is just platforming and sometimes a bit of stealth. So, in this regard, it's very different from your classic thing. But I know what you mean, kind of. But I would say the decision making and so on, it's kind of okay for a game like this. Especially in the Tolkien universe, everything is very defined, I feel, often. Especially how the story goes, and fans like me and so on, like, we know quite a bit about how Tolkien thought things should work. So it's very difficult to make different decisions that kind of feel like they matter. They only mention that Aragorn catches Gollum, but they don't show it, unfortunately. I guess it's very... like, the game also has it not easy, simply because they don't have the Peter Jackson design rights, so they have to basically make up everything their own. It has to be different. So the elves look different, characters look different. And iconic characters like Gandalf. Gandalf looks relatively okay, I think, even. I think also the voice is pretty similar. But for example, Thranduil looks very, very different from the films. And Aragorn would look also very different. That's kind of tough in my opinion, because Viggo Mortensen just set the bar of how Aragorn has to look, kind of. Like, it's just too iconic, it's just too big. I feel like there could have been at the beginning either at his time as a store or when he leaves the Goblin Caves. Yeah, that would also be interesting. Though I have to admit, this part of the story I also kind of thought the idea is interesting. I think they just had to execute it a bit better. And then, of course, on top of that, you have to maybe ask yourself, is there really enough story to make a game out of this? Maybe not. But the idea of Gollum is captured in Mordor and has to be there is not that uninteresting. I just would have hoped they might have explored this a bit differently. And of course, to do this, they might have to, you know, make a lot of things up what happened in Mordor, because we know nothing about what happened there. We just know that Gollum was there for like 8 years or so. Maybe earlier, I probably have to look it up. But for a long, long time he was in and around Mordor, and what happened there would have been interesting. The implication that he eats human babies. It is definitely weird. No, it's just like a rumor, like the woodmen, like it's phrased like the woodmen tell the story of like a ghost of blood that eats the eggs and the young in the holes, and also tries to find cradles, like something like this. It's phrased. That is of course very weird, but it's potentially also just like a mythology rumor. But who knows? And Tolkien says basically like every entity is kind of redeemable. Even the orcs. Tolkien wrote like they are almost unredeemable, but maybe possible. Gandalf said, even among animals, Gollum had a bad reputation. Yeah, for sure. Like the Gollum we see here is, or feels at least, far less destroyed. Though in the books we can also read that Gollum definitely made some progress while living with the elves. And they treated him very well. How did Aragorn ever sleep while escorting Gollum? That makes no sense. Well, I think he put like a rope. He roped him, he tied him up with a rope, potentially. We can also read that he bit Aragorn a few times. Also, it's Aragorn, he's like insanely powerful, you just can't do stuff in your sleep. What happens if I click on continue though? Where would we load? And why didn't Aragorn take him to the much closer Lothlorien, Rohan, Gondor, or even to Saruman?
You fool! You utter fool!
Oh, we start here. Interesting. Did the much closer Lothlorien, Rohan, Gondor, or even Saruman? It's a good question why he did take him there. I guess his home base, or where I think his idea was to bring him to Rivendell, but it was not possible to bring him this far. So Thranduil's realm was basically on the way. Lothlorien is an interesting idea as well. Rohan is difficult because Rohan was under the influence of Saruman already. I think they didn't know about the treachery at this time yet. But I think it was like a Gandalf-Aragorn mission, so they did not want to include Saruman in any shape or form. And in Gondor, Aragorn was at this time... It was not his time yet to return to Gondor, I guess. Back in the day. Lothlorien is, I think, the best bet to bring him there. I assume the reason is why not to Lothlorien is because Dol Guldur is close to Lothlorien, and so the enemy is also close there. Because even though Sauron abandoned Dol Guldur earlier, he later sent also 2 Nazgul back there to basically keep it there, and yeah. And maybe another reason could be that Galadriel would not have allowed Gollum to enter Lothlorien because he's deeply within a very evil creature. And I don't mean that the orcs get, or that the forces of Sauron would get into Lothlorien. It's more like Aragorn, to get to Lothlorien, Aragorn has to get close to Dol Guldur. And getting unnecessarily close to the enemy with Gollum. I think that might be a reason. It's called Mirkwood for a reason, I guess. So I don't want to get too close to that. I mean, he has to go through Mirkwood anyway, but he could have just went up the river and then went for Thranduil further in the north of the wood, where it's a bit safer and less infested compared to the Dol Guldur section of the forest. Depends on his route, I think. Of course, there's a route where he gets close to Dol Guldur as well, but he could have also went outside of Mirkwood up and then traveled there. Definitely ways to get there.
What have you done?
Okay, we can check the ending really quick. Oh god. I had no stamina left, that's why we died there. Okay, last thing for today, chat. We check the other ending really quick.
What have you done? There you are. You know what they will do to you in the Houses of Lamentation. First, they'll impale you, then carve you like a suckling pig and serve you as your own last meal. And when you're nothing more than a shivering heap of flesh, they will throw you to his feet.
And with the last remnant of consciousness, you will realize that your real torment has just begun. Very well. I'm calm now, see? I have no bolts left. It wasn't your fault. I was angry. Let us talk.
I'll skip all the cutscenes. Okay. Not sure how that torture works. We basically should have invented another elf place for Legolas to be from. Yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know. I think it works. Let little one live. Okay, let's kill little one. Let's see what changes. Did Superman snap? I mean, Gollum has some practice strangling people, so... I can kind of see why it works.
All alone, my love. Isn't it nice?
Yeah, the ending is not really different, that is true. It's at least a very kind of tough decision for the player to make. Do we kill our little bird friend? Who betrayed us, kind of, but also kind of saved us.
Very polite to good old Smeagol. We will make them crawl. Seven stars, a star of Fëanor. No. Everything there. Well, to have better motion capturing and stuff like this, you need more budget. Keep in mind, this game cost like less than 10 million in production. I mean, there are other games that like A Plague Tale Innocence also cost like 10 million in production. It's a huge thing, but no, it's not BS. Like getting good, there are two ways to get good motion capture: high budget, or you have already a lot of experience in your company. Otherwise, your motion capture will always look cheap.
I'm also not sure if this is even motion capture, to be honest. Maybe it's hand animated. And also, even if you motion capture stuff, you still need an experienced animator to edit all the motion capturing data to fine-tune it so it looks really good. It's not like motion capture and be done with it. Always an effort. I mean, if it would be so easy, there must be a reason why motion capture in, let's say, Uncharted or The Last of Us looks 10 times better than every other game. And the reason is it costs 200 million plus to make this game. That's the difference. I mean, you could definitely say on this level we have seen better motion capturing at the same size studios, but there's still a lot that can be done better. Rather back shit, bit of mocap. The only thing that kind of annoys me is that the walking in the cutscenes looks worse. Like it looks kind of worse. I don't have everything, unfortunately, chat. We have a lot of stuff. I'm not even sure if we can see. No, we can't see what we got. But yeah, that was the Lord of the Rings Gollum. We probably won't replay this here ever on this channel. I can promise you that. What is more games? Interesting. Yeah, maybe. I think even if this year... I think it's not the time that saves this game. For sure, for the bug fixes, maybe like a few months more would have helped to make this better product when it comes to bugs and so on. But I feel like the problem is the core game design of this game is flawed. This is... even if the bugs would be fixed and the motion capturing would be better, the game would still be bad. It's simply not a good... Like, the execution of the platforming is simply not good. The level design is not good. The stuff the game focuses on is often too boring. It needs for sure optimization and stuff, but... I'm not even sure which engine this uses. Maybe an own? No, it's Unreal 4. So this is Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, it makes sense that this is Unreal 4. You have the transition stuttering. The problem is you would need to make too much... Like, this is a classic case from maybe the original idea was flawed. And the original idea of the game was already flawed. And then they noticed that it's not working too late in the process to stop it. Like, they went past the point of no return where you put too many resources into this already. And this was like a bet of the company that it's kind of successful. If it's not, then the company's kind of screwed. That's also why 25 people were already fired. So they won't develop any video games anymore. Oh no, Unreal Engine 4 like has a lot of issues. Like, a lot of games have issues with transition stuttering and shader compilation stutter. It is a potent engine, you can do a lot of things with it, but it's very difficult to get rid of some of these problems in Unreal Engine 4. I hope it's better in 5. Now, it's a powerful engine that can look very beautiful, and some companies made it work, but I know there are a lot of Unreal 4 engines games that kind of have problems. Especially like Jedi Survivor, also Unreal Engine game. Runs terrible. There's not always... Well, current engine is Unreal Engine 5. Let's see how that works better than in comparison. Survivor, I would say Jedi Survivor released at an almost worse state than this game. It's much bigger, so there's a lot more bugs to be had there, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, most people don't fully understand what engine means these days, why people choose certain engines and so on. The games that are better are announced very quickly. Potentially. This game was announced very early, though. It was in development for quite some time. They even delayed the release for a year or so for this game already. They really tried to make it work, but in the end, I don't know. It was not working out. Very unfortunate, I think, especially for the developers and so on. I think every game is difficult to make of this scale and size. You have a lot of cutscenes in it. You have, especially 3D platforming is very difficult to make, in my opinion, because you have so many weird edge cases and so on. All the ledges have to work, and here in this case sometimes they don't work. Like it's a reason why there are not that many companies out there that are making decent 3D platformers. Most just when they make platformers, they make 2D platformers, which is much easier. Also a challenge always. Yeah, but pretty graphics also don't appear just by themselves. It's a long process. Don't underestimate the development time for a game like this, especially with a small team. For sure, there might be games that are more complicated, but that doesn't mean that it's easy to make in any shape or form. There are more complicated games, especially if you have, as you say, network, multiplayer network stuff in it and so on. A lot of edge cases there as well, netcode and so on. You could make a better 3D platform myself. I want to see this. Good luck with that. I think you highly underestimate how difficult it is to make good 3D platformers. I'm not sure if it had no excuses to be bad. Like I said, this is a small company. There are other small companies that do much better stuff in 3D and so on. Underestimate my power, Darth Vader. But yeah, there were a lot of weird 3D games in the past that didn't work out too well. But like I said, for sure there are more complicated and sophisticated games than this, but every game in this scale and size is difficult. And this game is also from Germany. Germany has a very small gaming industry, even though we are the 5th biggest gaming market on the planet, but our industry just struggles a lot and was sabotaged a lot by a lot of things. I also need to end here my recording so I have the file. I can work on the next Let's Play episodes on the YouTube. Yeah, actually sabotaged. There was never funding programs for a very long time, and media also didn't help. We had these school shooting stuff that, yeah, it's very said, of course, also a few back in the day, and the video games were basically a scapegoat. Then we got very, very strong use protection laws, so stuff like this. I'm not sure what the English term for it is. In German we'd say like Amoklauf. When people, like some person gets into a school and starts shooting and kills people and at the end himself, you know, these kind of things, these terrible things that happen. That was like in the early 2000s. I forgot what the English term for it is, but it's, yeah, very sad. And it's not a mass shooting, yeah, it's one person shooting a lot of people, and I don't know. There was something like this here 20 years ago, terrorism. Yeah, the English term here, at least Wikipedia, says it's called school shooting. Whatever. It's I don't want to go too deeply into this. It's just like I'm a crazy 18-year-old, I don't know, out for revenge, something like this. Okay. I don't know how these terms are defined, but long story short, video games were blamed. We got even stronger use protection laws. As a result, like, it was very difficult in the early 2000s to get certain games. Like, for example, Max Payne 1 was kind of it's here called the index. It's put on a specific list, and then it's not allowed to publicly advertise the game. You can still buy it as an adult, but you can't. It can't be in shelves. It can't be in magazines, and so on and so forth. And then there's even like a more extreme list where it's actually banned in Germany. Yeah, it was blacklisted, kind of. So it was still legal to buy it and to possess it. There's another, even more extreme list where it's blacklisted that you can, I think, legally own it, but you're not allowed to sell it. And you're not allowed to buy it, but you can own it. Complicated. Yeah, in German we call it Index. Indizierung is the German term for it. And the other is beschlagnahmt, which translates to confiscated. I hope that's the right word. Yeah, we're way off track. However, after that, the gaming industry obviously didn't get funding and was, due to media coverage, always not taken seriously or had a very bad reputation in the public perception of people who are not into video games. As a result, it did not get funding. As a result, people did not want that their children become game developers, stuff like this. On top of that, arcade... Stop making video games, Gollum, Deutschland. Yeah, and for another thing was that, for example, the arcade machines were considered gambling in Germany, so you had to be 18 to use them. As a result, we never had an arcade culture. Like, nobody here went into the arcade, played video games with others, like in the United States or in Japan or something like this. And yeah, it's a very long list, and so like we have like only very small game development studios, and the Delic is one of the bigger ones in Germany, and it only has 90 employees. So just to give you an idea what big in Germany means, I think one of the biggest is Crytek, who made Crysis and Far Cry 1. Also Hunt Showdown is also made by them. Probably one of the biggest developer here. And then we also have the Ubisoft things in Germany that make the Anno games, Anno 1800 for example. Yeah, Hunt Showdown is actually from Germany. It's one of the... I mean, the companies were bought by Ubisoft. They existed longer, like Related Designs became Ubisoft, or Blue Byte Mines, I think is the name. I heard Binding of Isaac was banned for blasphemy. Not in Germany, though. Maybe somewhere. Ooh, it's the most infuriating thing in gaming. Outside of Naughty Dog, anyway. I mean... That's a complicated topic. But whatever. Dusty Vault Hunter. I need to end the stream. I'm tired. I really am. So let me just get the end screen thing here. I quit Gollum in the background here. Enough Gollum for today. So that was the final stuff of the Gollum game. We looked into at least the 2 endings that seem to be possible. But yeah, I would say that was a lot of fun. I would say there were definitely some sections I would call decent. But yeah, unfortunately the game is not really to recommend. It's really sad. I hope they maybe get the game fixed and get some stuff. I'm into Transformers. Not really. Like I know the cartoon show from, I don't know, 80s or whenever it was produced a little bit. I saw maybe 2 movies, but that's it. So not really. In general, I'm not into superhero and stuff like Marvel, DC stuff. I kind of like Batman, as most people I guess do. I joined a tabletop campaign for it. That was interesting. But yeah, let me just finish my thought here when it comes to the game. So yeah, can't recommend it. See my review on my YouTube games channel if you want more reasons or explained why the game, why I think the game is bad, where its problems are. I mean, it's kind of obvious if you have seen the Let's Play. No, always distract. Now you just see, maybe I can post it here in the channel. Maybe I'll link it also in the description. I will also edit this together, make a more lore-focused Let's Play on the channel. We have 2 episodes out. It will take some time to complete because, yeah, I don't have the highest motivation to do the Gollum Let's Play stuff. And it's not getting really good views, so my motivation is even smaller. If people would at least watch it, but people don't, and I can't blame them. But people, for whatever reason, voted that I should do the Let's Plays on the channel, and some seem to enjoy it, at least, to some degree, so I guess I continue. I feel I should make a video to the why did Aragorn take Gollum to Mirkwood question. Yeah, maybe, it's maybe not a bad topic. Somebody had to do it, yeah, exactly. But now here on Twitch, I've completed it. We have seen the ending. That's enough for today. We also made some progress in the previous part of the stream, where we played Street Fighter 6, and we ranked up to silver now. So we're slowly making our progress to, I don't know, gold or whatever the goal next is. My goal was silver, maybe gold. So next, we're now on silver, next is to hit gold there. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it at some point. Maybe not a bad idea for a video topic there, I have to admit. Let me just think, is there anything left to say? So if you watch this on YouTube as a VOD or so, feel free to press the like button, you know, maybe leave a comment, you know all the YouTube stuff. Like I said, you can also check this in a more edited and maybe more interesting commented version on the YouTube channel, where I focus more on the lore stuff than on anything else. But yeah, I got woke up by a phone call, a memory of an interview that is actually happening tomorrow. Well, let me just... There was something I wanted to check. I forgot what it was. Can't be that important then, but whatever. So, is there anything left to say, chat? Yeah, I'm not sure when I stream next time and what we will play next time. I played a little bit of Diablo, so maybe I continue that, but I don't know. I think people might be sick of Diablo by now, so maybe not. Like I said, I plan to mostly play it. We have to continue the Zelda game. We have to continue, I don't know, Satisfactory. Diablo's just Diablo, that's true. But it's kind of relaxing, and like sometimes when I'm tired or so, I can see myself playing a bit of that. Doesn't need your full concentration in a way. Which is different for Street Fighter 6, where I just played it for like, I don't know, 2 hours today. It felt like after that I just needed like a break. Like, it was really tough. It's exactly the same. Maybe Path of Exile is the same as Diablo in a way. But yeah. I would say, is there anything forgot? Yeah, also on the gaming channel, currently I focus a little bit on content there. I want to do a new Cyberpunk, maybe 2 more Cyberpunk videos related before the DLC comes out. Not sure when I will do those videos though. But they are planned. Let's put it that way. But yeah. That's the Vault Hunter. I would say I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and all the others here who are watching. And I'm not sure if I forgot anything. It's always like I'm too tired right now. I can't think anymore. Going into circles. So I wish you a good night, fantastic rest of the day, or I don't know, whenever you watch this or whatever daytime. I don't care. Have a good one, and I would say maybe I stream tomorrow again. Not sure yet. You will see. So gute Nacht, and see you people next time. Goodbye.